Hello everybody, how's it going? It's good to see you all. We are here on King SMP, and as you can see, we are building a wall. How's it going? So we've got some work ahead of us, but I think it's coming along pretty decently, all things considered. We're gonna hopefully have the rest of this finished by the end of the day. That's the idea. Um, I'm not gonna hold on to that hope too much because I have been a little bit tired recently, but like I said, that's the plan. Whether or not it comes to, if it comes true, great. If not, whatever. Hello Derek, hello Sammy, good to see you guys. Congrats on getting first Ort. The server has had some issues today, but we'll see if those persist. Tonight I am planning on taking the server offline just for a little bit for maintenance. Just to see if I can kind of figure out where the issues are coming from and if I can fix them. If I can, great. If not, then we'll figure out something to kind of, remedy the situation for now. Wall, I know it's a wall, and I'm gonna make the villagers pay for it. It's great. It's a pretty massive wall, all things considered. I haven't really taken into consideration the scale, but I do believe it is about 60 blocks long, and pretty tall, too. Like, that's, what, 25, 26 blocks it looks like? Maybe even taller. So, it's a decently sized wall. But that's what we're going to probably work on today. We actually won't be able to get it done now that I'm thinking about it, because we can't get the backside done. There's so much quartz that we have to get. And if I recall correctly, we don't really have a ton of quartz, do we? I mean, we have a little bit here and there, but it's just not a lot. So, yeah, we're gonna just do what we can with it, and if it works, great. If it doesn't work, then whatever. I'm kind of not sold on this door yet either, so I might kind of work up a different concept for it. We'll see. I need to get rich on King SMP or learn to actually build, although I remember in a long old world I made a big castle, then my Switch got broke. Oof. Well, I think the best thing you can do in Minecraft is practice when it comes to building, because you will, even if you're building your dream base and you're not quite that good at building yet, you'll get to the point where, like, you might go back and redo your base, I used to build mountains all the time. I think these mountains are infinitely better than what I started with. I used to build castles. These towers are infinitely better than the towers I built for my castles back then. Houses. These houses are so much better. So much better than what I used to build. So even if you're building your dream base and you're like, yes, once this is done, I built the thing I wanted to build for all time, you'll go back and probably go, you know what, I could probably do this better if I started today. And, they're still not perfect bases and, all that stuff. So, like, okay, that's a little bit strange. Can I... My frame rate is a little bit, you know what? I know what's wrong. I'm on the wrong Minecraft version. Let me pull up my Minecraft. I play on a modded client, so I can actually do replay mod. But that was on Optifine. I use Optifine to get quick screenshots for, like, thumbnails or to hop on and do some server maintenance. Just because it runs faster and is a little bit easier to log into. So I may have messed up just a little bit there. Let me get onto Lightmatica, and this should be good. I don't need Lightmatica today. I just need replay mod, but I have them both on the same installation. My dog says hi, by the way. Well, I say hello back. What kind of dog you got, Sammy? Holy Along Us. Oh, okay. So funny little story here, guys. I don't ever drink Diet Coke. Um, I always thought it was just strange, for Diet Coke in general. However, as I've gotten older, I think I've come to realize that it is actually kind of good. I accidentally grabbed Diet Coke today. I meant to grab root beer and I just wasn't paying attention. The colors were similar enough, so I just grabbed it and I've been drinking it and it's not bad. So if any of you are like me out there and you're like Diet Coke is gross, it's around the age of 19 that changes for you, and it doesn't matter whether or not you're trying to be healthy, it just happens. Okay, I should be able to play now. British Bulldog. Oh, those are adorable dogs. Really, I haven't met very many ugly dogs. I'll be honest with you there. There are a few, but not all of them are. There's quite a lot that are that I think fall into the adorable category. There we go. I think that's fixed it, right? Kind of. I mean, it's not on this side. But you know what? I'm gonna come back and redo parts of this house anyway, because I think it could use some more detail. So I'm just gonna wait to fix that until later. I only woke up at 5:30 today in the afternoon. Oh boy. I fell asleep later than what I meant to yesterday. And then I ended up sleeping in till I think it's about 12:30 here. Which meant I accidentally slept through the big Minecraft announcement for the month, and so I had to rush to catch up with everybody else posting videos about it. So I'm glad that I did get the video out, but you know, if anyone is curious what that announcement was, basically it's they announced what the trial chamber keys are for, which is for this vault. And so what the vault is supposed to do is it is like a chest that each player can only use once. So, for example, Sammy, if you and I were going through a trial chamber together, you know, I get a key, I can use it on the vault, but I can't open it ever again. But you could come through with a key and then you could open it once, and then somebody else after you could do it, like Derek. And then after Derek, somebody else like Ort. But, you know, everybody that does it once can never do it ever again on that vault. It's a really neat idea, and I think it does kind of get around the problem that was caused by multiplayer even existing in the first place. So, you know, I'm glad Mojang has finally done something about it. Because as a server admin, it kind of sucks having to try to figure out how to get around the loot generations and stuff. There's a couple of plugins that used to try to fix it for people, but it's like, at the end of the day, you just kind of have to deal with it. They need to add lockable doors, though, and lockable chests. I think that probably will come later on. I think that is a feature that's probably on the agenda in some way, shape, or form. I just don't know how they would go about it to make it as user-friendly as possible. Because, like, you know, they do have plugins that do it, but they also don't want to copy any of the plugins with, like, commands or anything like that. So I don't know how they would do it just yet, but I think there's probably an idea cooking somewhere. Let's see. Because all the redstone is for Java. Yeah. Pretty much anybody that does any of that kind of redstone is probably going to be Java players mostly. which is unfortunate. I don't know how I'm actually supposed to do this. So I'm kind of imagining like right here, which means I have this extra spot. So do I bring up an extra level, or maybe I do this instead? I think I'm doing it right. Perhaps. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. So basically what I need to do is I need to elevate all of my quartz blocks by 1 up there, and it should look okay. Because what I want to do is I want to have that indent, because I think it'll look nice, and it'll add an extra layer of depth. Gosh. Standing and looking up at this wall is making me just realize exactly how big it is. Okay, decisions for real. It's a little bit tough at times with the build, because it's like I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Like I have a general idea of where I want to go with it, but other than that, it's kind of just whatever I feel like at the moment. Hey, Sammy. Okay. We're lagging a little bit, but that's fine. I will try to fix that tonight. Hopefully it'll, work, but if it doesn't, then, whatever. I'm at a loss on the problem, to be entirely honest. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. Okay, the question is, did that kick everybody, or was it just me? It looks like it kicked everybody. Okay. Give me 1 moment, please. It's not even registering that it's down yet, so I'm gonna have to force it to restart. A little bit of diet fixed it, right? Okay, it's actually really struggling. Did it get the restart order at least? Yeah. Okay. As soon as I join, I forgot a lamb skin. I found a lamb skin would be nice. Cause then anybody that walks up to you could go like, where's the lamb sauce? And then they could kill you. Which arguably, might not be the greatest. But they'll have obtained the lamb sauce, I suppose. Okay. Okay, I have a return value. It says I'm out of RAM, but that's not likely. I mean, we have 6 gigabytes and we're not even using close to that. We're using 4 gigs. Um... Okay. I think I know what it might be then. Which means it's gonna be a pain to fix. But I'll see if I can figure it out. Okay. That is what it is. I'm not goated with the sauce. I am lammed with the sauce. What happened? So basically, from my understanding, if I kind of have a good grasp on it, basically the server isn't cleaning out the RAM cache. And the last time that the server went down, I didn't actually press the restart button, and so it stayed partially filled. Also somebody I'm gonna have to see what's on the server. Somebody bought the old alias SMP IP. I'm gonna have to see what's going on over there. It's also not letting me in the server. But I think I might be able to fix it still. Possibly. Uh-oh. There we go. We're fine. Server's okay. Basically, in order for me to fix it, though, I'm gonna have to go back, and it's gonna require me taking the server offline for the most part. So you guys will just we'll deal with it for a little bit today if it's bearable. Otherwise, if it's not, then I will, I guess I'll try to do it while streaming, but we'll just have to wait and see. Okay. I lost a stack of iron blocks. How? How did it? Okay, give me a minute. I was building a beacon. Oh, okay, I see. In that case, yeah, I know why it did that. Let me give that to you. Work iron for blocks. There you go. Yeah, no problem. Server is still struggling really badly. Okay. Maybe I'll just wait for now. Yeah. I can already tell something's about to rubber band. It's not. Alright, sounds good work. Let me do a TPS command here and see if I can figure out. Yeah, it's 2,000 ticks behind already. Okay. Okay. Give me one moment, please. Does it mean I only have 2 gigabytes free? And it only is using 0.7. That's incorrect. Okay, let me try this again just to see. It's starting to catch up a little bit. Minecraft, or Shockbite, console commands. in your server. Okay, just want to see if I have anything about RAM. Configuration files, how often you should restart your server, how to fix lag by reducing view distance, how to upgrade or downgrade your service, Photophire, customize your server icon. I think there's a command that they have for checking exactly how much RAM you're using, but I can't see RAM usage. Which RAM do I need? Understanding Java error codes. Minecraft server can't keep up. Let me go here. It's for a different game. Okay. This is great. This is great, guys. Okay, Minecraft server can't keep up. So, server lag affects everybody. When your TPS begins to drop, you can view your TPS by using /TPS, okay. 20 TPS, your server is running perfectly fine. 19 to 20 is minor lag. 17 and 19, your server is beginning to struggle. The lag is minor and mostly unnoticeable. It isn't a cause for concern. 17 and below, you'll see noticeable lag and issues within your server. So we were at 8. Right now we're at 20, but overall the last 15 minutes was 17. Last 5 was 15. Okay. When your server's TPS drops, the lag becomes apparent to all players in the server. Many simple interactions such as eating food, consuming potions, and breaking blocks will dramatically take longer to complete. Basic mechanics such as day-night cycle will begin to stutter. In short, the game becomes harder to play. So many factors come into play here. For example, how much RAM your server has, how your server is configured, the potential in-game causes for this main reason to look for. Okay, so it's suggesting that we might not have enough RAM, which I find completely and totally implausible. Considering the amount of players we have online right now and the amount of plugins we use, we don't really have that many. Let's see. Simply because it doesn't have enough RAM, when Minecraft Engine runs out of RAM, it'll try to unload data stored in RAM and write it to the disk. It then has to read necessary data from the disk to the RAM. This process takes a lot of time and CPU usage. Every mod, plugin, and player all needs unique data to be loaded into RAM. When there is no RAM available, your server will experience lag because of the reshuffling of data between disk and RAM. Okay. That is one thing it could be then. I'd have to look into it. But I think our disk usage is actually, like, stupidly high. How high is it? Yeah, it's 60 gigabytes. So I might need to reset portions of the world, which is a pain in the butt, but I will do it if I have to. That would take all of tonight, but I could do it if need be. Okay. Server configuration, yeah, I mean, turn down my view distance, make sure the random tick speed is fine. Pretty sure tick speed is actually at default, so it's fine there. I'll make sure, I'll probably turn down view distance a little bit tonight, just to see if that helps. Which would be elsewhere. Reset into Nether. I'm not gonna do a full reset on any of them. But I might do a little bit of reset on some parts of it. There's definitely no need for the entire Nether to be explored. Same thing with the end. Let's see. Server settings. We're going to turn down the view distance at minimum. See, currently it's 28. We're just going to drop that down to 32. Yeah, 32 should be fine. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. And delete this. Okay. Save. For Nether, it'll help a lot because of rib trims. Yeah, so I actually have a nice little large file manager here. And so it's 32 gigabytes are in the overworld, 23 in the Nether, and 3.3 in the end. Really, the end, I probably wouldn't even make a dent in. I mean, I guess removing some of it would help, but I want to wait on doing the end for as long as I can. And ideally, I'd like to wait on doing the overworld as well. Because it, you know, the overworld does, have an update coming up soon, and I'd like to just reset it for that first. But it'll be whatever, we'll see. Okay. What's going on here? My phone is buzzing a bunch. Okay, we're fine. Yikes. So I did just turn down the view distance. I'll restart the server when we're ready for that, but we'll see. But parts around here be okay, Bionics, to answer your question earlier. Basically, from what I can understand, it isn't so much that I'm running out of RAM, I'm running out of disk space. And so what Minecraft is doing to free up the RAM is it's writing it to the disk. And then what the disk is doing is it's sending it back to the RAM. And so, basically what's happening is the CPU has to keep up with that, and it's not. So, because Shockbyte doesn't offer a dedicated CPU, I believe it is shared between multiple servers. I'm probably also the cause for slowing down other people's Shockbyte servers as well. I'm not renting a whole server to myself. They're probably got, Threadrippers in there, and Threadrippers do a good job, but I'm sectioned off probably to being, I'm sure they probably run 10 servers on one at a time if they can. How low is the render distance? The render distance was at 48. I dropped it down to 32. Just because it doesn't need to be that high. Okay, I'm being attacked. But our TPS is still kind of low right now, so I'm going to... Sammy, are you still online? You are, okay. Sammy, I'm going to quickly do a server restart, and we'll see if that kind of helps it. Or are other servers making your server lag? I'd like to believe that's the case. I really would. Okay, save all. And then I'll force a restart and see if that helps. It means I probably won't be able to see that house right there. Actually, it'll be close. Can you say again, Twitch be rolling, trolling, put an added as soon as you said new render distance? Yeah, I got you. So the old render distance was 48. I'm gonna drop it down to 32 and see if it works. 32 should still be fine. I mean, hang on, video settings. Here. That's 32. So you can see all the way out there to where I want to put the last mountain piece. You can see that it's not going to be too bad. 64 was what I had it on at one point for a screenshot. But we don't really need that. I used to have another mod. Do I not have it anymore? It used to be that it would, it could see farther as well. Might as well drop it to 28 or so. Yeah, 28 wouldn't be bad either. I mean, 28 still allows you to see pretty much everything that you'd want to see. But we'll try 32 first, just because it is a little bit nicer for screenshots, but if we're noticing that we're still having issues, then we'll drop it down. But this should lower the amount that the server is trying to load in. Okay, / restart. Just run that really quick and see what happens. I'm scared to, but I'm kind of tempted to hop in here and see what's going on. Because somebody has just bought up the old IP for the old server that I used to work on. I jumped in water and it restarted. Oh no. It's okay. It kicked you before it restarted, so you'll be fine. Last time somebody bought up an old server that I was moderating, it had some pretty interesting racist server icons. It was pretty cool. I I don't know what that means, Infinite, but how's it going? Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it, homie. 5-month streak. Let's go. Join. Don't join. How you doing, homie? I'm doing pretty well. We're trying to fix my Minecraft server. It's bugging out a little bit, so I need to probably do some maintenance tonight. You know me, keeping busy. I've been told that I should join the server. I mean... Alright. Advancement made. This world is enhanced by game mode 4. Why is... I mean, this is a really nice world, I've got to say. I don't know why I'm a different skin. I have no idea whose is this anymore. Am I still opt? I'm not. Okay, they did wipe that. Good job. Good job, Shockbite. I don't know where I am. I'm not supposed to be on here, I don't think. You have no skin because the server's running in offline mode. Ah, I see. So it allows for cracked accounts. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'm like, last time I checked, I was not a woman, but now I am. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Well, whoever owns this server, they're good at building, or they copied that off of a tutorial. I want to quote that so bad, but I won't. I won't. You gonna join? Okay, just all I ask, guys, is if you do join this server, don't grief them or anything like that. You know, be nice. I think they're cheating anyway. But, you know, it doesn't matter. Also, the offline skin is randomized depending on what your name is. Really? I didn't know that. What in God's name is that? Do I look like a griefer? I mean, No, no. Yeah, I think they might be cheating a little bit, but you know, that's okay. I don't remember there being so many golems. I think the server was wiped, and so there's just this is beautiful. What is going on? Okay, they have built things, so maybe they aren't cheating. Cause oh, okay. So what's happening is basically, yeah, they created an accidental iron golem farm. Okay. This was kind of genius. Well, this is cool. I'm glad somebody's getting some fun out here. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to my world, but I was curious. I saw it here. I was like, somebody bought the IP again? I have to go see this. Oh gosh. Okay. We're good now? We're good now. What's our TPS? It's still bad. Okay. You know, it's fine. I'm gonna do some server maintenance tonight. It should be fine. Okay. Something's not right here. Yeah, all of this is wrong. I love computers and all that, but it's really frustrating the way they work sometimes. It shuffles in some of the data, but not all of it. Okay, there we go. So it leads to there being, like, some stuff that's saved, and then some of it that's not. There we go. I think my friend's private SMP is running on Fabric instead of paper, but somehow it is very well optimized. I mean, I will say I love running paper, but I have been told by many people that I should try Fabric sometimes, or sometime, but I'm a little bit worried. With how the server's running already, I think I should just stick to paper. I think there was something on Fabric that they were specifically requesting. I can't remember what it was. Gosh, this is... Are we good now? No, we're not. You know, it's fine. We're above 17 TPS. That's something. The server is struggling, and, you know, at the end of the day, it might die, but that's okay. It might die a little less often now, though. I'm gonna do... Oh, I'm gonna have to do stuff. I know exactly why the server is struggling, and I'm not looking forward to it. So basically, I think what's happening is because my server is 60 gigabytes worth of disk space, it has to, every time it's loading in something, it's unloading it from the RAM, putting it on the disk, taking it from the disk, putting it on the RAM, which is putting stress on the CPU, which is why my server is struggling, because that's dropping your TPS down. So dropping the render distance helped a little bit. I'm gonna drop my render distance because I don't really need it that high right now. So what it means is I am going to have to... Oh, okay. It means I'm probably going to have to download the entirety of the server and cut down on the size of each of the worlds and then upload it again, but at its new size, so it's trimmed down. I'll look into that. That's a lot of work, and it's not something I particularly want to do. But I know it's something I have to do. So, I'm just gonna have to suck it up. It's gonna happen one way or another. $60 GB is a lot. I'm like mentally preparing for this. And then I have to hope I don't mess it up when I'm uploading it. Okay, that's fine. Let's just focus on enjoying building for a little bit, and then I'll deal with it when the time comes. Also, that was a little bit of lag. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the TPS from now on. Is that your Christmas skin or what? Yeah, this is my Christmas skin. I need to fix whatever this is right below my face, but I made it, and then some of it was kind of, I guess, I think it was originally made for a slim skin, and then I upsized it to be the wrong pixel size, and so it's it has those weird black dots occasionally, but the white was from a overlayer that I had to remove. Yeah. But yeah, this is my Christmas skin. I need to swap back to the other skin as well. Go back to the usual. Okay. So oh, okay. So I'm getting a whole bunch of errors. Okay. Give me one moment, please. Server has not responded for 10 seconds. Yeah. So it seems to be an issue with chunk loading. That's for sure. That's basically what I'm getting there. Going to join SMP for the funny skin I currently have on. Please do. We're 1,000 ticks behind. I think the theory is sound. That's for sure. I think there is a sound theory there, at least, that it's due to an overstressed CPU, which is from a overabundance of disk usage because of the overabundance of RAM usage. Or more so an overabundance of RAM usage because of the overabundance of disk usage. Because usually it wouldn't struggle this much uploading and downloading the RAM to and from the disk. But because the disk is, 60 gigabytes, it's taking a lot more time to go through all of that and read and write. My guess is what Shockbyte does is they say you have unlimited disk storage, which is true, but they probably only intend for you to use, I really wouldn't imagine most people using more than 128 gigs. And so they probably put two servers on one server hard drive, if I had to guess. And so when it starts filling up on mine, the other person's probably having a hard time too. Unless they're just giving me a dedicated drive, but it wouldn't be this slow if it was at 60. My ping is pretty bad. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's that's a little bit ouch. Oh boy. Infinite homie, I have a question, if you're still there. How do you feel about Diet Coke? Hey, Kors, how's it going? My dad set up 2 repeaters 2 days ago, so I kind of knew this outcome. Yeah. Wi-Fi repeaters, they're great. They're great. But yeah, your ping is gonna be through the roof. They do their job, I guess. That's one thing. Thank you for the follow, Rybread. Welcome on in. How are you doing though? Good to see you. Kors, I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing well. I'm tired, but I'm here. I'm having a time. The server is kind of lagging right now, but I've got some plans to try to fix that tonight. If it works, great. If not, then I'll figure it out. I mean, I could always shoot a message to Shockbite and see, you know, if they can do anything about it. Right now, their staff team is kind of absolutely swamped, though. Palworld has basically killed their staff team. And unfortunately, they can't get back to, like, anybody for, like, the next 72 hours. It's awful. Anytime you put in a support ticket, you're basically in that queue, unless you know, update your support ticket, in which case they will push you back to the back of the line. So yeah, you're kind of stuck. I know that Shockbite and Pebble Host are both pretty bad. Yeah, it's what you get for paying the price that you pay for them, because, like, you don't get a dedicated server all to yourself. So that hardware, from my understanding, is shared between, you know, myself and probably a couple of other hosts. And so we're just... I'm probably slowing down my entire server node. It wouldn't surprise me. But I don't know that to be 100% certain. My friend's SMP is on Bluehost, though. Are they any good? I do intend to probably get a new server host once I'm working a full-time job. Just because I'll be able to pay for better hosting. I might even look into self-hosting a little bit. I don't know if I will, but it's kind of on the cards, because renting is taking up a lot of money, when realistically, if I look at it from a point of, I can build the same hardware that they're giving me for, you know, I could probably build this specific server that they have allowed me to use for $400, maybe even less. That's paid off in less than 4 years. Because, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I paid $120 for this server. I think it's somewhere around that, and I pay that yearly. So, you know, 3.5 years, and it's all paid off, and I probably would actually have better hardware, because I'd probably get myself more RAM, and I'm not having to share it with any other servers, and I have it all right there, right next to me. So if there's an issue, I can fix it quickly. There's a lot that goes into it, but at the same time, it would be nice. Welcome to the server. Let's see. Also, let's see. Also, Bluehost is pretty decent. Actually, we're paying for the performance plan right now. If I remember correctly, it's $18, but for Bisect, we paid $42 to $60, which was not worth it. I had a couple of people suggest Bisect, and I mean, they do have a great partnership program, which is cool and all, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not anywhere near the size to really be worrying about that. At the end of the day, it's kind of just one of those things where it was easier for me to stick with Shockbite today instead of going to a new host, because I have to download the server no matter what. And leaving Shockbite would be a pain, probably. I have too many server files and really not enough time to deal with a server move like that. Hello, Rybread. Welcome to the server. Here's your hydrate nuggie. To be honest, partnerships don't actually tell you the true story until you use it yourself. Absolutely. You are 100,000% correct on that. Usually that's like one thing that, that is one thing that I will agree with you on there, because I have done a couple of sponsorships with games before, and they don't let you play the game before you stream it, or they won't give you very much time to do it, at least. And so you kind of just have to watch the trailer and hope that it's going to be as good as it looks. And then you'll get into the game and it's like, okay, this isn't really what it was supposed to be, but I have to work with it in order to actually fulfill my obligation now. Same thing with server hosts, I'm sure. They're all talk, but in the truth, you know, I'd like to work with Shockbite at some point, but they, you know, they basically require you to get a higher plan than what I can afford. Because that's like their huge selling point, is being very affordable, and I feel like that's not necessarily true, at least for good servers. And I mean, yeah, I'm running a server that most people aren't running. You know, most people that are buying servers from Shockbite are paying for servers that it's just going to be them and a couple of friends. So, you know, people like me who have 60 gigabyte sized worlds, we're probably rare, and we probably, you know, are not anywhere near being the majority. Also, the server is really struggling right now. I'll get our TPS here in a minute. Fiverr is being annoying with me, paying me. I had to contact support, and even they were useless, so now I have to wait a whole other day to get my money. You know, it's cool, though. I thought I was only getting 56, but I'm getting 73 because it's USD to Canadian. Hey, well, congrats on the pay. Hopefully it gets in soon. And once it is there, hopefully they don't give you any more problems later on. You want to see my base? I just, getting a start to it and need some ideas if you got any. Definitely here in a minute. Once I'm through with this quartz, I'd be down to take a look. Let's see. The only partnership that has worked for me was Honey Extension itself, but that's literally it. Yeah, Honey is actually good. Like, it has saved me a little bit of money, so I can agree with doing Honey. Bloom does not have a partnership program, and it's still an improvement compared to Bisect's garbage pricing. Yeah, I mean, and that would probably be, I would say, the nice thing about those other server hosts. If they don't do partnerships, chances are they can pass that savings on to customers rather than advertisers, like content creators. So I think that's pretty good. Meanwhile, Pebble basically robbed us. I'm curious about Pebble. I'm very curious about that. Let's see. I can't load in. Server is lagging right now. It's struggling. It is. Let's see. It's pretty far behind. 2,000 ticks behind, so that's like... That's high. That's really high. That's all that matters. Let's see. The thing is, I need my Amazon order before school. Are you going to school again, Nuggy? I watched the saddest movie ever today. It's called 5 Feet Apart. Oh, I heard of that one. I never watched it, but I did hear of it. Pebble claims they are dead cheap, but in reality, it's so bad that even support treated customers like crap. Plus, last we used their service, they charged us twice just to get world data when we did cancel. Dude. Yeah, no, that's dumb. Shockbite has been pretty cool for the most part, support-wise. But it's, it isn't the greatest service in terms of price to performance. It could definitely be better. But, you know, I do understand, you know, they are a company. They have to make money somewhere, and the way they're choosing to be advertised and be a larger company is through content creators, which means they have to keep their prices a little higher in order to pay those people. So, I mean, like, I get it, but also at the same time, it's an inferior service in some regards because of that. I don't know. There's a lot there. That's for sure. And that's one of the other nice things if I were actually running a server in my house, then I could actually run game servers for my friends as well. And I wouldn't even have to charge them. Like, I could just do it for free. It would be nice. Is it not advisable to try to go to the Nether during this, what have you? Probably. Gosh, we're at 8 TPS. I mean, it might go well. Yeah, sadly, if I want to live in a house, it made me sob 4 times. Jeez. I'm gonna have to watch it then. Changing dimensions would make the server eat more resources. Yeah, that's for sure. See, my headphones keep zapping and it's scary. Sorry if I'm a lot right now. I literally have no one to talk to. All good, Nuggy. All good. We appreciate the talks, that's for sure. I'm a little late to the game. Are we under attack? No, the server is just crapping itself. I don't think we're under attack. I mean, I don't see anybody trying to connect, so... I mean, it could... I'm not gonna say it's not happening, but I think this one's just... Disk usage is too high. I need to clear it. I'm gonna have a long night tonight, guys. It's gonna be a very long night. I'm just so impatient with the money. It was supposed to be here yesterday. Yeah, I doubt it would be a DDoS. Although, I will say, Shockbite, as of recent, when I've been suspecting that it's a DDoS, it's been pretty resilient. It just takes a very long time to get through. The mitigation isn't the worst. It's just, it's not true protection like they kind of advertise. Let's see. At least there won't be a Theo to explore a bunch if you want to reset some chunks or something. Yeah, that's kind of the saving factor of me going back through and doing that. If I do reset chunks, I know it'll last a lot longer this time. Last time I reset those chunks, it was it was kind of explored again within a couple of days. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, it's fine. I wasn't doing that to help the server at all or anything. No, it's cool. Okay, the wall's looking good. It's not bad. I need to get more quartz. Server's catching up. It's not bad. This horse is whack. It's got poop brain. Okay, server is definitely still behind. Never mind. No, never. Psh, nah. I'm not looking forward to tonight, man. I'm thinking about how much work it's gonna be. To give you guys an idea, basically, the server is currently 60 gigabytes in size, 32 in the overworld, 23 in the nether. The end is laughable. It's at 3.3 gigs. So I've got to clean up, like, a lot of world data. I'm going to have to clean up the world data, and then I'm going to have to update all of the server stuff and see if that helps. And I'm going to do that alone. Unreal is out of town. So, it's just me. It's just me, this time. Which is fine. Like, I'm not necessarily complaining. I'm just dreading it. Like, that's just the truth about it. I'm probably gonna, well, do I want to update it first, or do I want to... I'll update it first, and then after that, I will... Ooh. Oh no. It didn't respond again. Okay. Is it about chunk loading again? Yeah. Okay. Oh. So, I think that one killed it. So, okay. Well, give me a minute here. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. Okay, so let me just double check something before I do something completely and totally, utterly stupid, okay? Excuse me? God, is that you? It was Shockbite support, okay. Give me a second. So, Minecraft server hosting. Host a Minecraft dedicated server run today. Included features, alright. Here we go. Bungee cord support, we don't use that. MCP, PE and MCPC compatible. Java switcher, 100% uptime, full FTP access, all mod packs, custom jar support. Instant setup, simple server customization, task scheduling, free subdomain, 0 server lag. Huh. DDoS protection, MySQL database, automatic backups, unlimited slots, 1 gigabyte per second port. I have hair in front of my face. Unlimited SSD storage, unlimited bandwidth, snapshot support. Okay. So, basically, I see all those hydrates. Give me a minute. Yeah, that's my thought, Squeezy. If I truly have unlimited SSD storage, then it reading and writing to the RAM isn't a problem. Because I have 6 gigabytes of RAM. That's enough for 60 player slots if you're doing vanilla Minecraft. But because I'm running Paper with a couple of plugins, it would probably be closer to at least being able to run 10 player slots, more than likely 20 though. Six gigabytes RAM. You on about RAM stick in your PC? I'm talking about for the server. I pay about $120, I believe, for my server a year. So have you checked Bluemhost's competition spreadsheet? I have not, no. I was gonna say 6 gigabyte RAM sticks isn't good. You want like 16. Yeah, I mean I have 64. Okay. So basically, I got one more thing I'm gonna try before I take the server offline for maintenance. I really hope this works. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a stupidly long night tonight. I'm gonna lower the render distance to 24. And then let me make sure where's my simulation distance? It's 12. Okay. That's fine. That's not that high. We can leave that as is. I mean, yeah, it's gonna hurt your CPU a little bit, but my CPU shouldn't be struggling in the first place. So I guess I have a couple of options here. And I think one of those options should be, one, I'm gonna do these hydrates really quick and then I'll tell you guys. So I've got what? I'm assuming that's 10 hydrates, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the rest of this cup. Okay. And a stretch. Okay. We're good now. Your fingers are long? Thank you. That's insane, God PC. I mean, it's nice. It's nice. It's definitely slowing down now. Honestly, if I do get a full-time job, now I'm thinking about it, what I should do is I should get a new PC and then turn this one into a server. I mean, I don't have an integrated graphics card for my CPU, but it should still be fine. I don't know. Anyway, I have a couple of options here, basically, when it comes to Shockbite. And I think one of them is I should send them a support ticket asking about their unlimited SSD storage. Because, I mean, what are they gonna tell me? Like... Yeah, I'm gonna send them a little message here. Also, could you stop making that sound? Thank you. Welcome to Shockbite. If you need any help selecting a Minecraft server plan or have any questions, let us know. Okay. Is your storage really unlimited SSD? I've gotta know, okay? Enter your name and email, alright. What email do I use for Shockbite? They're gonna go, oh, it's this guy again? And, you know, I'm okay with that. Alright, you guys have PC? I do, yes. It's been my, I think it's been my saving factor for gaming for a while. It's been a little bit cheaper for me to game off of a computer than it was Xbox. I have no PCs. That's okay. You're still welcome to play on the server, of course. Let's see, 70% off. Okay. Okay, it's this one. What do you need help with? Customer support. Okay, I said turn off notifications. What do you... Game server. I said turn off notifications, please! Yes, I do have a service with you. Okay, Minecraft. I'm sorry you guys are getting to hear all of this. Okay, what do you require assistance with? Resolving lag. What type of server are you running? Paper. Optimize paper.yml to reduce lag. Install lag reducing plugins. Reduce view distance. Yes, I would like additional assistance. I'd like to talk to a human, please. Okay, here we go. Hello. I am using your services and currently have a warning that my what is their exact wording here? My disk usage is dangerously high. Okay. I was under the understanding that I have unlimited SSD storage. This would imply that there is no such thing as dangerously high usage. Since SSDs are fast and reliable and unlimited, would say that I never would run out of storage. My server has been lagging horribly the past few months due to this issue, and I was hoping to have it resolved soon. I know Minecraft doesn't like handle, you know, worlds the best when they are large like this, but I would assume it would still handle it okay. Oh well. I'm still here, by the way. I'm gonna go and do some stuff on a Minecraft world. Alright, sounds good, Sammy. I'm trying so hard not to laugh, and it's midnight, and I live by kids. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay. We're sorry about the wait due to the release of Power World and the popularity of our service. We are currently experiencing extreme traffic on our systems. Rest assured, we're working as quickly as possible to get back to everyone. Your messages in the queue, and we'll be with you as soon as we can. Don't worry if you need to head away from this chat. We will email you back. Just ensure that you have described your issue in high detail so we can effectively help you resolve your issue. Thank you for your patience. Okay. We're gonna put that off to the side, and we're gonna get back to Minecraft. As soon as they can, aka 5 hours. It'll probably be even longer than that. They said that their queue time was looking like 78 hours at one point. Pal World really has had a launch that they weren't expecting to be as successful for. And there's been some issues in-game that people keep reporting to Shockbite, and Shockbite is like, hey, he already knows. Like, stop sending us messages. So a lot of their queues have been filled with bad reports like that, and so yeah, it's been pretty awful, all things considered, for Shockbite. Is Zoglin's in 120.4? They came in 1. Was it in 1.19 that they kind of started showing up in? I can't remember. They're definitely in 1.20 though. So yeah, you can. Are they rare? I need to kill one, but I can't find one. So to get a Zoglin, you have to take it out of the Nether. You have to take a Hoglin out of the Nether and bring it to the overworld, and then it'll change over. It's a little bit easier said than done, that's for sure. But yeah, that's how you'll find those guys. Okay. Can they have a lead? I would assume they can. Just be careful, they do hit like a truck. King, I'm almost out of sand. Now, what are you using all that sand for? Can I ask? Which means I'm gonna have to get it myself. Oh boy. Well, if you need like any efficiency for your shovels, let me know. I can get you some books. Giant glass wall. Want to see my progress? Yes, I would love to. King, I maxed out. I figured having an extra shovel might be helpful to you, though. That way you don't have to repair it as often or whatever. Although finding a desert in and of itself might be a little bit of a pain. By almost out, I mean I have like 10 shulkers left. Oh gosh, okay. So you've got a little bit, but it'll kind of disappear. I'll remember to do the TP thing. I'll just TP over, it's fine. Let me just drop this off right here. Slash TP. I gotta do Minecraft TP, don't I? King to Nuggy. Hello. One second. Okay. Controller. Oh, I see. Oh boy. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna have to give a little bit of a fly around here. Around the whole island. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Some of it's even a little bit taller. My goodness. Wow. And it's still going. Well, I'll tell you this much. It's gonna be really cool once you're finished with it. Wow. I always forget just how large the island is. Hey, Thunder God. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. Appreciate you asking. I'm just hanging out on my viewer joinable SMP and hoping to get some more work done today, but we're checking out Chunky Nuggy's build here, just seeing the glass wall all around the island. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's that's a dumb amount of glass, and I mean, you're making more, but how far is it really gonna go? And I don't know. That's, I suppose, the question. Built all that island? Not the island itself, but all around the island. Come here? Okay. Ooh. This is nice. Very fancy. Very empty, but very fancy.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm gonna end up putting enchanted books here. It's a good idea. Never know when you're gonna need some extra books, you know? But yeah, I'm liking this. This is nice. That must be a lot of glass. It is. I wish I was good at building. You know, me too. Me too. I love when my skin doesn't load it. It's great, isn't it? Okay, does it take skill to build a wall? I mean, it just takes a lot of dedication, but still. I mean, this room looks nice, so I will say this room might take a little bit of skill. Okay, server, please don't die. There's no way out other than TP. That's okay. Alright, I'll go back to my village. It's not letting me TP out of here. I'm going to assume the server's about to crash. Oh, okay. I would recommend relogging cores just so it doesn't kill you. Let's see. I mean, to build a house and farms in Redstone. With Redstone, I just follow tutorials. I'm not too good at it myself. But building, it took me a lot of practice to get good at. And I'm really not that good at it. Okay, my dad's making cookies. Let me send him text. Yes, please. Okay. King, shut up. You're good at building. I'm Okay. Look at this, alright? Now, give me a second. Let's see, which one do I want to go with? I mean, sure. No. Alright, let's do... yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Alright. If I can find it, I'll show it to you. Here it is. Okay, so you got my build. Now look at this build, okay? There's a lot of room for improvement. Now I know it's not the same build style, so maybe let me find a more applicable example. In fact, I can probably find one here in a second. Okay, here's one. Can I open image in new tab? Yes, awesome. And then let me show it to you guys here. Why is the pig not going through? He's standing in it. Am I stupid? Probably not. It's probably just being a little bit strange, that's all. So I mean, this isn't all finished. So let me just look at it here. This is probably a better example. Okay, so we got this, okay, versus this, okay? Even just this little section right here. Like, I'm just throwing it out there, okay? There's a lot of room for me to improve and get better at, you know, stuff. And so, like, I'm not necessarily saying I'm bad, I'm just not really good at building. You know... Like, there is a pretty big difference between my mountain and many other great mountains. In fact, I've got another one that I've pretty well tried to copy these mountains, generally speaking, from. Let's see. Yeah, this man. Now, I mean, I'm nowhere near finishing my mountains, but it's very much in line with this. That's kind of my vision for these mountains at some point, is to get a little bit closer to this. This is Flip, by the way. So, you know, he's a great guy. I would love to build stuff like this. I'm just nowhere near it. So, you know, maybe one day, but I've got a long way to go before I can actually do what he does here. So there you go. I'm not good at building, I'm decent enough. I can fake it. Welcome, Ethan. AKA Thunder. They go in the portal but don't come out the other side? Interesting. Okay. Let me TP to you really quick. Or not Ethan, sorry. Wrong person. Okay, I'm gonna pop through the portal. It'll let me. Okay, he's on this side. Oh, he went back through. Lag, yeah, it's pretty bad right now. Yeah, I'll stay on this side and keep all the chunks fully loaded. I know you're throwing the block through there. Okay. I'll stay. Do you have more hoglins over there? If you do, I'll stand right here. We'll stand in survival, so yes, the target too. I got a baby. Okay. It should be able to come through still and become a zoglin. So, if you can bring it through, I'll stand watch. Okay. It is on this side. Hey. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, you just gotta kind of wait for it. Now it's kind of like when you're changing a zombie villager into a normal villager. There you go. Nice. No problem. Okay. Slash home village. Alright. Server's gonna hate me for this one. I have beef Jerry. Jerky, yes. Beef jerky is great, man. I do enjoy myself some beef jerky. Okay. Beef Jerry. I'm sorry, that's just funny to me. It's really funny to me. Only it wasn't $10 a bag. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I very rarely ever get myself jerky. But somebody had bought it for me Christmas of last year, and I had saved it until the 24-hour stream. And I'm so glad I did. But it's like this lovely little treat that I get myself every once in a while now. Like, it's going to be at least. Like, I've told myself, you know, I've told you guys a little bit about how I spend money on myself and stuff, and, you know, treating yourself every once in a while to something nice. I think jerky might end up on that list. Okay. I might just marry someone if they propose with a bag of beef jerky. You know, me too. Me too. Like, you know me so well. Okay, this is awful. This is really bad. I'm still going up. 500, 600, 700, 800. Okay, I'm dropping now. Okay. Yes. Yep. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. It's okay. So, it's whatever. It's whatever at this point. I think the server is just breaking a little. Yeah. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there. You might just be onto something. Oh no, Ethan. Okay. I need to be careful about loading chunks. That's kind of what I'm getting out of this at this point. My boyfriend still has 3 more hours to drive. Oh boy. Got any wise words for him? For long trips, try not to think about how far or how close you are. Rather focus on the fact that, you are making progress, and try to keep yourself distracted with something, whether that be a game on your phone, a podcast, a movie, music, sleep. Sleep is also a good one. Sleep has gotten me through many car rides. He's got music? Well, that's something. But I'm sure if he's not sleeping, it's still gonna feel like it's a long drive. What you can also do is, I did this once, pick some long songs that you like. They help a lot as well. Like, if you have any songs that are like 10 minutes long, like if I think he likes Freebird, tell him to listen to Freebird. Throw any other long songs in there. It'll make the time go surprisingly a lot faster, because the truth of the matter is you can listen to Freebird 6 times an hour. So if you just listen to Freebird, say 6 times 3, that's 18. If he just listens to Freebird 18 times, he'll feel like, oh yeah, I'm getting closer. You know, you just gotta break up your time by Freebird. So, you know, you're one Freebird closer to being where you need to be. It's actually kind of, you know, a great way to do that. I never even thought about it, thinking of it that way, but I usually pick long songs when I'm listening to music on a car ride, because I feel like I'm passing the time by a lot faster. But yeah, if you just go, oh yeah, I'm one Freebird closer, it's, you know, it's not too bad. It's kind of dumb, but I'm gonna accept that as my official answer there. I don't think I've ever listened to Freebird that many times in a row, but now I kind of want to. Dude is begging for a heart attack. Like, is he literally at that stage, or is he eating a lot of foods that are like horrible for his heart? I mean, like, me too, but still. He's like, King, if I had to say honestly, like 350 pounds. Oh my gosh. It's just not a safe weight, you know, fair enough. Yeah, 3 primes is pretty awful too. Maybe he's less and he just looks like a lot, but like, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. I think he's probably lighter than that. but I don't know by how much. I'm not very good by estimating that. But yeah, 3 primes, 600 milligrams. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, no, you gotta be careful with caffeine too. That can ruin you. I've seen him on camera. I mean, I saw him in, I've seen him in person. It's amazing what camera will do to you. I will say that much. Probably isn't that good. I've had it. Yeah, I've never had it before, but I'll note this. If I have like even just a couple of coffees, I start to not feel too good. Now that being said, I do have other things that might also be playing a factor into that, but that being said, even just a couple of cups of coffee can really mess you up. I'll stick to my Coke. Now I'm curious, Coors, how do you feel about Diet Coke? I'm doing a little bit of an independent study here. How do you feel about powdered Coke? That's the best kind. Bad, it got cancer in it, but it does its job of the diet stuff, I guess. See, I'm kind of enjoying Diet Coke now. I don't know why. I don't have any reason to be drinking it. I mean, I'm underweight. By definition, you know, I'm 6'2" and 115 pounds. I should, by all means, be drinking stuff that would make me heavier. But I'm drinking Diet Coke, which is supposed to be healthier than normal Coke anyway. But it's actually kind of tastes good. I accidentally picked it up too. I was going for a root beer, but the colors were both gray, and so I picked the wrong one, and I wasn't looking at the logo, and I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of happy. I think it's a thing about being an old person, though. I don't know. Because, like, at one point in time, I did not like Diet Coke at all. But now I'm kind of like, not too bad, you know? Actually kind of good. I'm 220 and I don't like it at all. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not good with weights anyway. And most people don't even think I look my weight. Most people think I'm heavier than what I am. I mean, you guys. I mean, I told you guys my weight. I said I'm 115. Usually people either guess way lighter and they guess 90, which frankly I'm a little bit offended about. I could probably get down there if I stopped eating as much, but usually people guess either way lighter or a little bit heavier, and they'll go, "Yeah, you're like 130, right?" I'm like, "No, I'm not quite that heavy." But yeah, you know, it would be worse if people saw my rib cage, which they can if I suck in, even with the shirt on sometimes. I mean, yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit. I don't know if I'll be able to show it on camera, but you can kind of even see it through the shirt sometimes, especially the shock bite shirt. This is like thin, but it's a very nice material. Where do you find silverfish? You can actually find them in my house. But yeah, serious Minecraft answer. They are they're in strongholds. You can also find them in extreme hills biomes. I need to kill 3. Okay, I'm trying to think of where the best stronghold would be to find that, because that's gonna be your best bet, is a stronghold, but I don't know which ones have already been visited. One picture that I always think of whenever I think of people that are underweight is, because it reminds me so much of me, and I'll show it to you guys. It's, what's his name? Christian Bale. In The Machinist. okay? Now, this is gonna be a little bit disturbing to look at. And, you know, I'm going to just apologize. I mean, I'll show you a couple of pictures of Christian Bale doing different roles. This man, it's a wonder he's even alive, I'll be honest, okay? So you have this picture of him. So this is Christian Bale, I think, now. This is Christian Bale in The Machinist. He had lost, I believe it was like 65 pounds or something like that for this role. And basically, he ate an apple. He was smoking. He would drink a glass of whiskey, water, and occasionally, I think he had some other small snacks, but basically, he said that he got to the point where his brain just went into battery saver mode, as he described it. And so what would happen would be he would basically be able to sit in bed for 7 hours at a time and just read. He's like, that's all that he really felt like doing, and his body was okay with it. He didn't feel like he had to get up and move. I saw a Reddit comment when somebody quoted that, and they're like, that's not an exclusively skinny person thing. That's just a lazy person thing. In which case, yeah, that was kind of funny. So that's Christian Bale in The Machinist. Now, let me find you a picture of him in another one of his roles. Here's another one. I don't know what role this one is, but it also has The Machinist next to it. So Machinist him. This is him in another role. Yes, that is all him. That is all him right there. And then you have another one of his roles. This is his more famous role, I would say. Let's see if I can find a good one for him. I'm not gonna like that. I have to look it up this way, but I'm going to have to do it. Here we go. I think it's this one. Yeah. And then this is him and Batman. This guy, I don't know how he does it, how his body is still healthy, but it is. So there you go. Christian Bale and everything you need to know about this man. His body has sustained some strange things, and I don't think he's gonna be doing it anymore, but yeah. I see a picture of my big clothes versus how I actually look. Why do you know so much about this man? Because in The Machinist, he looked a lot like me, okay? Ah, yes, the baggy clothes. Dude, I envy people who enjoy baggy clothes because they actually look more normal than I do. The homeless fit be real, though. For real, Nuggy. I... like, everything I wear, it has to fit tight because otherwise it just looks like, you know, I can't actually buy anything that does fit me because you can tell that it's just, you know, it swallows me whole. All of my clothing does. So I have to buy, you know, tighter fitting clothing. Like, for example, my jeans, they're not just normal fit jeans. I have to wear skinny jeans. Not because I want to, but because that's the only way they actually look right on me. Which also means I don't have any pockets, basically. Sad but unfortunate truth. But it's all gonna be solved soon. I think I'm good to talk about this now that I know a little bit more about it. But I went to the doctor's a couple days ago. I guess, was it yesterday? I don't remember. I went to the doctor's though, and we finally got my blood results back. So they ran all the labs on them, and stuff came back. Basically, I have a couple of things. One, my blood sugar was on the lower end. Wasn't dangerous or anything, but they're just like, yeah, keep an eye on that. Second, my vitamin D was also low, but this one was very low. So your vitamin D, those levels are supposed to be at anywhere from 30 all the way up to 100. Mine was 10. 3 times under the minimum of what you're supposed to have. 10 times under the maximum of what you're supposed to have. So basically what that means is, I'm not out in the sun enough, I'm not eating enough citrus foods, things like that, which makes a lot of sense. I don't go outside. And when I do, it's for very brief periods of time, and there's no sun outside right now. So, there's that. So yeah, that can do a lot of things to you, though. Vitamin D is one of those things where it's like, it kind of does a little bit of everything. You know what we should do? We should go to the outpost really quick. Did you say I could find silverfish in mountains? Yeah, so if you break some stone in mountains, you should be able to find silverfish in there at some point. I don't know exactly their spawning conditions, but you have to break stone in those mountains. I just know that much. Any type of mountains? I believe so, yes. But yeah, vitamin D is one of those things where it will affect pretty much everything. So your sleep, your heart, it can affect your mood, it can affect, I would assume it affects appetite as well. I haven't done a ton of research on the vitamin D more specifically, but it does all those things, so with that being as low as it is, it's pretty impressive. So I have medication for that now. We're good. But I didn't realize just how low it was. Yeah, 10 when it's supposed to be at least 30 is impressive, to say the absolute least. I need to go outside more is basically what the doctor probably should have implied. She was actually very nice about it, though. She was just like, your vitamin D is low. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna write you a prescription. I'm like, okay. And I didn't realize, but apparently it's a high prescription as well. So my friend takes like, I think he said it was like 5,000 units. I take 50,000. I take 50,000 units. So, it's a high dose, but it's not the highest you can get. You can actually take 100,000 units of vitamin D if you're prescribed it. Which is interesting. It's definitely interesting. Also, can I eat? There we go. I love vitamin D, don't we all? Okay, I'm being lit up by texts. Okay. I'm gonna send you all my homeless fits I have. I have like 5. Hey, let's go. Those aren't bad. Honestly, the homeless fit, it's kind of got some drip to it, I will say this. I like I call it homeless because it very much does kind of look homeless to me. I typically have ripped jeans. I have like a gray shirt. and then just a jacket. Now this is a nicer jacket, but this jacket in general is kind of the thing I wear all the time, so it's kind of gotten a little bit abused. And that's what your average American homeless person, I think, looks like in most areas. At least from what I've been able to see. In the UK, you take pills for vitamin D because there's no sun. Yeah. I'd fit in very well there. That's for sure. Okay, let me kill you. And then we'll talk about the other problem that they found. I refuse to ever wear jeans. Like, you could hold a gun to my head and I wouldn't wear jeans. Dude, I sleep in jeans, and I know people call me crazy for it, but I can't not sleep in jeans. I've tried, and it's just less comfortable. Oh, this is the outpost. My bad. Home raid farm. There we go. I used to be forced to wear jeans, and now I just hate them. That's fair. Nobody likes to be forced to do anything, so I get that. I'm sure they'd be a little bit more tolerable if you weren't having to be forced to wear them. But yeah, no, I don't blame you. After being forced to do things, it's not definitely not as appealing, that's for sure. Okay. See, I'm getting a corset with my Amazon order, so my homeless fit can be a little bit more drippy. Hey. I don't know what to build. You should build. Let me think. Let's think of something a little bit wacky for cores to build. The letter. Of course, the letter. Hmm. Cores, are you familiar with Chipotle? If so, you should build a Chipotle. With that, I will be right back. And I will bring back cookies and more water, because I've been out of water for a little bit. Been living on Diet Coke alone. Okay, I am back, everybody. How's it going? Sorry about that. Got cookies now. I have water. Life is good. So let me catch up here. I mean, like, what to build in my place, it will not fit with the theme. Okay, so what kind of theme are you going for? Yeah, I mean, a Chipotle might not necessarily fit in well with, just anything, that's for sure. Let's see, what was the other issue you had, King? So the other issue, right, see, I told you about vitamin D, I told you about blood sugar, it was, okay. So the other one is the TCH values in my blood were on the upper end of healthy, which means, you know, it's a little bit strange for somebody of my weight to, you know, to be, uh, you know, having those high level TCH values. TCH is, for your thyroid. So that's a thing in your throat, and basically that regulates your body temperature, and when your values are off, it can throw off everything else. So that's why you can be hot when everybody's cold, or cold when everybody's hot. It's why there are times where you might not be hungry, or you might be very hungry. It controls your appetite. It can make your heart be a little bit strange. It can throw off your sleep. It can do all sorts of that kind of stuff. So if you're familiar with hyperthyroidism or hypothyroidism, that's... I don't remember which one does which, if it's TCH high or TCH low for each of them, but both of them come from that same vein. So we're doing a thyroid screening to see what's going on there. And if it all comes back good, then we're kind of back at square one trying to track down what's going on with the heart. I haven't got my echo back yet, but I did have it happen. So, you know, they did the little baby scanner thing with the ultrasound. And that's all happened. I'm just waiting on the results back from that. Cardiologist is supposed to read it, and I gotta talk to the cardiologist, make sure everything's all good. And then I should be free if, you know, we think everything's fine. You know, they told me not to let my heart get above, I think it was 140 doing nothing, I want to say. They said if it does go back above that while I'm doing nothing, then I need to go to the, you know, the emergency room. I'll remember that next time, but you know, last time I did it, I didn't go, you know, it was fine. I was just like, you know, I don't like doctors. I really don't like doctors. So I was gonna attempt to just, like, avoid going, but I've been told the emergency room, if it's above 140, doing absolutely nothing. And, basically, you know, I have let it get up to 180 before, and I was doing nothing, and then to bring it back down, I actually did something with the increased heart rate, so I actually got up and walked around a little bit, and it kind of helped a little bit. But I don't know. I really don't know. It's very strange, whatever it is. I called my doctor the other day, but he never answered, so I left a voicemail, but I still don't think he's gonna change the appointment time. Like, I don't want to be depressed for a whole other month. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. That's scary, you don't have a panic attack. She asked me if I had, like, a history of panic attacks, because I think that's what she was wanting to pin the racing heart on. I'm like, I've had some in the past, but it's not common unless it's, like, very common. So, like, you know, the only time they happen is when they happen a lot. Thank you for the follow, Vic the Droid 2. Welcome to the stream. But, yeah, she was like, do you have a history of panic attacks or anxiety attacks? And I'm like, I don't have them often, but when I do, they're often, they come in spurts, and, here's your dab. And, I was like, but, you know, I've had the racing heart thing without, you know, the other stuff. And she's like, okay, good to know. Posture check, thank you, Nuggy. Gotta keep me on track, guys. And a candy. Alright. So I'll give you the option. I've been kind of missing it a little bit. Oh, what did I drop on me? Okay. So I've already almost finished the Reese's, but I've been missing it a little bit. I have this sugar packet. So I'll either eat the sugar packet or the Reese. You can choose. Druggy, I know. Sugar? Alright. Alright, here we go. Now this is like actually like raw organic sugar. So it's probably gonna be a little bit different than what I'm used to. I'm used to like the really processed stuff. We kind of get an idea of what this looks like. These are big grains. Okay. King doing drugs on stream. Yeah. Let me just roll this up a little bit on like a dollar bill or something, and we can we can work with this. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. My eyes are watering. It's not like it's bad, like it's... It actually hurts my jaws a little bit, hang on. There's tears forming in my eyes. Gosh. So... It's not bad. It's just weird, like, the texture is bad. To describe it, I suppose... It's like chewing, gravel. That's what it feels like. Where the more processed stuff, I feel like it's more like sand texture. Which, you know, pick your poison. But this stuff actually I feel like is a more sweeter sugar, weirdly enough. So I don't know. Whatever though, I mean like... It kind of overloaded me for a second. There were tears. My jaws started tingling. Gosh. Okay, we'll let this run maybe one more time. And then we'll be, back to building, probably. Vic. If you'd like to join the server, you're more than welcome to, just so you're aware. But yeah, we're just chilling for today. And so everybody's aware, I think the server is still struggling a little bit with lag, but I will be trying to fix that tonight a little bit later. We'll see. I also need to make it to Disappointment, because I've never been. Now, is that covered in Canadian healthcare, or is that outside of the system? No, but my mom has benefits? Okay. Yeah, I probably need to go at some point. I don't know if I have dental or not, though. Let me see. I do have dental and vision. Okay. It will cost me a lot more, though. And let me see here. Apparently, they have hearing? No, they don't cover hearing on my plan. Okay. Looks like they do cover fitness, though. That's cool. Does Canada get free healthcare? Yeah. Yeah, they do. I'm in the US, so we gotta pay. I'll say this, as somebody who pays taxes, the amount I pay for healthcare versus the amount I'd be paying for in taxes, I'm actually more thankful for the system we've got right now. Especially for the job I'm intending to get, it'll be paying for my healthcare, and I won't be paying for the taxes to get free healthcare. So I'll actually be making more than what I would be if we had free healthcare. So that's really nice. But I can also see the other side of it. If you don't have health insurance, it's gonna kick your butt. So it's one of those things, I guess, if you're planning for it, you're probably fine, but yeah, it can definitely screw you over. That's for sure. Are we behind? No, okay, we're good. Oh, I did not mean to jump. Oops. Okay, can I, there we go. Okay, I'll just kind of drop things as I see fit. I don't really need any more totems, I'm gonna be honest. Just make sure we get everything that we don't need. I need to get some overflow protection. This is awful. I didn't mean to drop the evoker heads. Oh well. Okay. Now we gotta clean out everything. Alright. How far do we need to go up? Pretty much all the way. Okay. Potion of Swiftness. Now those are kind of a little more rare, and they're more useful. So we'll hold on to it. Alright. That should be better. I will take the totems. I mean, if you want any totems cores, let me know. I'm genuine. I'll give you some. Let's see. Too bad I'm moving into America in a few years. Yeah, I mean, that will be one thing to get used to, that's for sure. I don't really get sick or break anything, so I don't really have to worry about that stuff. I guess meds, though. And I'm gonna have to maybe renew a prescription when I move. I don't know how that'll work. Yeah, I don't know how prescriptions work when you're moving countries. Because I don't know if Canadian doctors can order your prescription into the US for you, or if you have to have a United States doctor order a prescription. I don't know. That's definitely something you'll have to figure out. But, I don't know. I mean, luckily, you can kind of do some insurance shopping, and they'll pay for what, like, you'll be able to kind of, you know, tell them, hey, this is the benefits I need, and it will kind of balance out okay. Decently okay. I'm gonna try to combine all these heads. Okay. That's good enough for now, anyway. I'll take the totems. All right. Massive farm. Yeah, I like having the raid farm, but it can be a pain at times as well. Let me kill you. To wait for the lava to go away. There we go. Okay. I might just need a new doctor, because either way, in a few months when I'm 18, I lose the doctor that he was given to me from the psych ward. Hopefully he sets me up with someone, though. They usually do, I think. I had 1.5 stacks of iron. I can send you some iron if you need. I've got stuff. Let me go get one of my shulkers. I'll bring it to you as well, Cores. I have plenty of stuff. Yeah, doctors don't usually like to leave their patients, you know, without any care already, you know, up and ready for them. Let me see if I can find some wood. Oops. Well, maybe I don't have any wood here. He sees me like 2 times a year. I don't think he cares that much, honestly. I mean... Where did I get this from? I don't have any reason to have a crimson fence. I don't know. I mean, in all honesty, as much as it sucks, to be entirely honest, I don't know how many doctors actually care about their patients, necessarily. At the end of the day, they do like that paycheck. And that's just being absolutely brutally truthful to everybody. But, maybe Canadian doctors are a little more corrupt than American doctors, but I feel like mine actually cares a little bit. It doesn't feel like they're just rushing me out of there. They're being quick about everything, which is good. But they're not just trying to get me in their doors, pay for my stuff, and then leave. It feels like they're actually taking time to listen and, you know, help me with whatever I'm dealing with. I don't know what I'm dealing with yet, but they're gonna help me with it. That's a nice thing. I think it was from me when we were doing the Dogland. Oh, yeah, okay, that would make sense. He just gives me a new drug and calls it a day. My only rule ever is nothing addictive, and he broke that rule with one of my meds, but whatever. I'm not addicted because it doesn't run in my family. Well, that's good. That is good. Yeah, that's my one thing, with doctors, like, they haven't asked me about it because it hasn't come up yet, but when it comes to medicines, I don't want to be on it for life, ideally. So, you know, hopefully with the vitamin D, we can get off of it at some point. But we'll just have to wait and see. But, you know, I don't want to be on something my entire life if I can avoid it. Now, addictive, that's also another thing. I don't want something that's gonna possibly be addictive. I'm good on that. So cores, all I do is I pick up one item, I drag it over top of another one that I want to move mass amounts of, and I just shift it and double click, and it'll move them all over. I don't know if I ever told you, but my meds are for mood and autism. You told me about the mood. I didn't know about the autism, though. I mean, you told me that about it, but you didn't tell me the meds were for it. But then, yeah, those are both things that you really can't necessarily get off of necessarily. I mean, mood maybe eventually, but yeah. Cores, let me TPA over to you. Cores, this is looking good. I'm liking this. This build right here especially, jeez. I mean, I know you have a little spot right here. But I'm not seeing a horse stable. I kind of think the horse stables might be really cool over here. I don't know if you're feeling up to building one or not, but I think it might look nice. Let's see. I'm gonna save getting a autism diagnosis until I move to American. I'll just pay 3K for it, honestly. Cause like I know I have it, and he literally gave me meds for it, but it's like 2-year process here. Jeez, I was thinking like a barn. A barn would be nice. Yes. Yeah, I think you should keep up with this though. It's looking pretty cool. I'm liking it. I can't wait to see you. You'll probably enjoy the new tough bricks and stuff that they're coming out with as well. I can kind of see some places that you might even think about using it. Yeah, I mean, luckily. Can you guess my favorite color? It wouldn't happen to be purple, would it? How did you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just had a feeling. Oh, jeez. But luckily, Nuggy, one thing you might be able to do to avoid this 3K fee is, depending on where you live and the time that it takes place, sometimes it'll be cheaper, but also your insurance, depending on what plane you're able to get, might also cover it. So, you know. I could also get disability pay for it, so that's also nice. True. Disability would be a bonus. Are you using shaders? Your game looks good? Yeah. Yeah, so I use the complimentary shader pack. Let me see if I can find the actual link to it. Complimentary shader pack. I think this is the one I use, right? I think this is it. Yeah. Does it make your FPS go bad? Not usually, but I mean, I also have some pretty beefy hardware, so I don't know. But I posted the link in the Twitch chat. But for me, it's not too bad. But I will say this, I do also cap my frame rate. So I like to cap mine, I think, at, yeah, 60 FPS. So, that just means that it won't go any higher than that, which means I won't get any frame dipping. So more often than not, I'm just staying constant 60. Sometimes it'll drop down to 58 or whatever, but it's not too bad. Technically, I'm already disabled, but I can be double disabled. Which, I mean, being double disabled should mean double the pay, right? If only. If only. The issue with trying to qualify PPD as disabilities or trying to prove that over a year you wouldn't be able to work. Not being motivated, mood swings so bad you can't stay around, people, anxiety, depression. Yeah. And that is pretty tough to prove. However, I think you could probably at least find a doctor that could advocate for it. How do I get the shaders? Do I just download it and that's it? This one requires a little bit more, I think. So you have to have, I don't even know, do they support Optifine anymore? Let me see. It looks like you can just run the installer. Because it looks like they will give you the Iris shader loader as well, so that's good. Otherwise, you have to do the complementary Unbound. That's the one I use. You can use Reimagined if you want. I think that's the one Unreal uses. But you'll have to get a shader loader along with it. Yeah, if you just download the installer, it should work okay. Let's see. Is dropping out at 16 count or dropping out of adult ed count too? Because, like, I mean, I really don't know how they qualify that. I don't know. Motivation is low, like, I don't even want to go back now. But as long as I stay till June, I can pass my birthday, be 18, and then apply for a disability, which is about $1,200 a month, which isn't a lot, but it's better than nothing. Sorry, I feel like I talk too much. No, you're good, Nuggy. Yeah, I mean, if you can hold out that long, that'll at least be good. 1,200 is at least workable. I don't know how it is in Canada, but around here, it's definitely workable. Because I've been looking a lot into the economy and stuff because I've been looking at jobs, and I found a couple of jobs that I kind of like the idea of trying. The problem is I gotta move, and in order to do that, that's kind of expensive. Luckily, you know, they do cover the housing for your first 2.5 weeks so that you can get your first paycheck. After which they kind of leave you out on your own. But, you know, even just getting over there would be tough. Having a vehicle would be tough. So I'm basically at the point now where in order for me to get a job, I basically have to get another job so I can go do the other job that I want to do. Now, how wild is that? But yeah, it pays like a lot of money though. You know, it pays, I believe it was $24 an hour. And then if you do night shift, it pays an additional 10%. But they're 12-hour shifts. So it's, you know, you work 12 hours on 4 days, and then you're off 3 days. And, you know, it's really nice in that sense because I'd like having 3 days off. Because I can actually spend that streaming and editing videos and stuff still, and that would be pretty fun. But it would also kind of suck because 12 hours of labor is a lot. Is a lot of work. How do I get the shaders on Minecraft? I forgot. I just downloaded and saved it. So if you downloaded the installer, you gotta double click it, and it should install it for you. If you downloaded what is it? If you downloaded the, manual download, then you need to drag it into your shader folder. So if you're using Optifine, it should be shader packs. If you're using Iris and Sodium, I think it's also shader packs. Let me double check that though. Yeah, it is. So it'll be within your. It says download cancel disk full. Is your storage device filled up on your computer by chance? I want to do night shifts, but I'm not 18 yet. Yeah. I'm kind of around the same point of that, except I want to do a lot of jobs, but I don't have the education yet. And I can't afford to pay for the education. However, there is a chance that I could do a, around where I live, they do have a, like, 2-year degree plan. So I might even look into that possibly, and see, you know, just how much that costs. Not that I really want to go back to school, but I think if I did it, it would give me a lot more job opportunity. But I have to kind of look into all of that kind of stuff and make sure I'm still eligible. I can't work fast food because piercings, but it'd be the easiest to get. Do they not allow piercings at fast food? I've never noticed around here, so I don't know if that's just a Canadian thing or what. I'll try it again. Alright. Sounds good, Cores. No, because the ball might fall out into the food. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. It says it could harm my account. I'm pretty sure it's okay. Because, I mean, I'm also using the same shader pack. So it's just letting you know that there could be a risk associated with it, but it should be fine. I kind of forgot. I'm going to keep the spider eyes because this is helpful. What this does is it tells me where mobs can spawn. So as you can see, anywhere with a dot, that's a spot a mob can spawn. It's really nice. It's actually very, very nice. Let me go to my base. I wanna see what this is looking like. Yeah. So this tells me everything I need to light up. Look at all this. One day I'll come through here with frog lights and we'll take care of it all. Okay, right. We need to get all of our emeralds together and do some, villager trading. I'm gonna see if my school has, like, job offers or something. Glowstone and moss carpet. Yeah, I mean, that'll be the final lighting anyway. But I gotta make sure I'm done with editing the terrain. Once I've done all the terraining, I'll be adding some more permanent lighting. But yeah, you should definitely check with your school, see if they have anything like that. That's one thing I really wish jobs would do, though, is be more like a teaching opportunity. Because, like, you know, there's trades, and I'm sure a lot of you have all heard your talk from your parents or your grandparents about how you should go learn a trade. I'm also in the wrong spot. Oh. There we go. Thanks for telling me. Now I need to add torches. You know, trades, what they'll do is they'll take you through an apprenticeship, and they'll, you know, they'll send you to go get school and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. I wish normal jobs would do that too, though. because the thing is, they all want job experience. So it's like, okay, that's fine. But they also want this degree, this piece of paper that says, I know what I'm talking about. It's expensive to go get the degree, but if you just get the degree, then you also have to go get job experience in a relevant field. So it's like, you work 4 years for this degree, this piece of paper that says, I know what I'm doing. And then you also have to spend, you know, an additional 1 year to 4 years working at a job that you don't want so that you can go get a job that you do want. So you spent 8 years of your life working towards the possibility of getting this job that you want. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. If I had a guarantee or a very good chance that, you know, the person that was teaching me these things were going to employ me, then, you know, that would be different. But if I want to be a game developer for a company, and so I go and go to school and get a degree and learn all about game development, and I want to work at Microsoft, let's say, I don't have a guarantee after, you know, all my schooling that I'm going to get to work at Microsoft. Whereas if Microsoft did a program themselves and said, after you're done with this, you know, we'll talk about the possibility of you, you know, working here permanently, it'll be really nice. It'll be really, really, really nice. But no, they don't do that. Nobody does that. It's just not the way the world works, even though I feel like it should. Because in my opinion, you know, coding could be treated as if it were a trade. It's applicable in a lot of fields. And it's, you know, it is building towards something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know, I'm just giving out word vomit and, you know, nothing that I'm saying actually matters. But, you know, I feel like it should matter a little bit. I've lived in this world for 19 and a half years. I feel like what I'm saying might have some validity to it. The world should work better for real. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, just got here. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I want a photography job. I want to do a GED, but my mom won't just let me. I also don't understand. How do you need a high school diploma to work at a bakery? Like, okay, no, you need simple math. Hush. Exactly. Exactly. I forgot to say I am Fanta is mid. Okay, I see. Welcome to the server, Vic. We're glad to have you with us. Great name. How are you today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable SMP, and we're talking about getting jobs and stuff like that. Not the most interesting conversation for sure, but I think it's a necessary one. Do I nickname you Mid or Fanta? That is a very good question. Both are slightly offensive if you do believe Fanta is mid. Then, I mean, you are essentially calling them mid by calling them Fanta. Is. Just is. That's their name. Is. I can't get a job yet. That's okay. Both Nuggy and I are pretty old. I myself am 19 and a half, so I'm due to go get some workplace experience soon. Well, more workplace experience. I used to work a job at Walmart. I don't anymore. And I would ideally like to not go back. That's for sure. I don't want to go back. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I got a mending book from a mineshaft chest. Hey, nice. Congrats. I have returned. Welcome back, Ort. If you'd like to join the server, you're more than welcome to. Just got here. It has been experiencing some lag, but that is a-okay. It should kind of be running a little more smoothly in the near future. There aren't any Walmarts where I live? That's okay. I was lucky enough to live about 2 minutes down the road from my nearest Walmart. So I was pretty well able to just go there and get a job, and it worked out very well for me, but I also know it doesn't work for everybody, and that's okay. They did treat me very well there, I will say that. Never once did I feel like I was, you know, treated unfairly. I felt like staff was actually kind of nice. The manager, especially, the managers were very good. The maintenance team, they were actually pretty cool about me too. They kept good watch over me. They were like, okay, yeah, like this kid it's his first job. He doesn't know. Cool, yeah, I'd have to go to the US to go in a Walmart. Yeah. I was wondering if you weren't US. Let's see. I have to bus an hour 30 to every job I want. Dang. That's insane, Nuggy. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but the jobs I want are all like 14, 16, I think 18 hours away. And then if I get one of the other ones that I've talked about getting, it's literally a day and a half's drive. So I have opted to, if I do get any of those jobs, I'm probably have to move. If only Quebec would hire me, but I have to know French, so, yeah, no, I, I've kind of questioned that choice of theirs, because I just don't get it, you know? Doesn't everybody in Quebec also have to know English? So if they have to know both, what's to say that... No, they don't. Why? So wait, hang on. So, you mean to tell me all of Canada speaks English as, like, one of their main languages, right? And then Quebec is over here, just like, yes, French. That's all you need to know. That's all they need to know is French. They're like their own country? Well, I get the whole province thing. But, like, if you're part of the greater Canada, you know, oh Canada, that whole stupid song. I'm sorry, guys. I'm about to start raging here. I'm really questioning this. I know they're French. But, like, what do you mean? What do you mean, like, oh gosh. They literally want to be their own country? If they want to be their own country and doom themselves, I say let them. I say let them at this point. I'm sorry. I still had to learn French in school. Hey, I'm sorry, Ort. Sorry. Don't diss Oh Canada. Your anthem is terrible. It's got a history, and it's got a pretty sweet history. There were explosions over this song, homie. How do I join? All the instructions are right there. Just if you're looking for Here's the down and short version if you're not in need of all the other instructions. It says I don't have permission, it's TPA. Yeah, it's /TPA, and then the username that you're trying to go to. It sounds bad? No. No, don't even. Does your Canadian anthem have explosions? I don't think so. I actually don't know. But, you know, our flag was still there, so, you know, shush. I'm just hoping, you know, if anybody approaches me about giving you citizenship, I'm gonna tell them that you dissed our song. I'm gonna tell them. And then you're not gonna get in. I don't know, it's been like 6 years since I've heard it. You guys don't hear the Canadian national anthem that often? Do you guys, like... I'm sorry, wait. Do you guys, like, not celebrate being Canadian? Is this not a thing? We stopped after, like, 6th grade. I do. Okay, like, here in the United States, you can't really escape the national anthem, I feel like. Like, I mean, you can, in some regards, but it's sang at every football game. It's played in a lot of TV commercials. Every 4th of July, you know, we Independence Day in America, we hear it like several times that day. We hear it all month long in commercials. It's truly insane the amount that we hear the national anthem here in the United States. Do I need Minecraft Realms? No. To join, depending on what platform you're on. If you're on what device are you using? Well, we'll start there. There's a drop there. Oh no. PS5, okay. So to join on PS5, usually we recommend that you join the Discord, but if you don't have a Discord account, that's a-okay. If you do, just click the link there. However, let me go over here where PlayStation is. So if you're wanting to join on PlayStation, you can always follow these instructions. But we also just recommend joining Discord so you can kind of look at it a little bit easier. And if you have any issues, we can help you troubleshoot. I think I'm gonna just straight up move to America as soon as possible. I don't care about moving out of Ontario. Honestly, if you can do it, it will probably make it a lot quicker for you. That's for sure. Gosh, I want you out of Canada as soon as possible. You're not even proud of being Canadians, like. I don't even... I don't... I'm sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around that, like... I mean, that being said, maybe it's just an American thing to hear your national anthem that often. But I feel like it's everywhere here. I don't even have that much stuff either, it's sad. I have like a duffel bag with clothes and that's it. And like a bag of sketchbooks. I mean, luckily that would be pretty easy to get through the border, so, you know, there's that. That's at least something. There's an outpost next to the blossom spawn. Yeah. I've only briefly explored the outpost. I don't know if anything's been built there since I last looked, but I don't think there has. But, I'm trying to think. What was I gonna tell you guys? There's something I was gonna tell you. Oh, yeah. That was one of the other things I thought about Nuggy when I was talking about moving a little bit was I don't have much stuff, so like luckily it's not gonna cost me a lot. I don't have to like, pay for a whole truck to take me all the way to Texas, you know. But if I do, you know, go, I still have to get like a trailer, but you know, I don't have much. It's literally a bed, a desk, and a 3D printer, but I bring that in my car still. I have some guitars, but again, I'd probably put that in my car if I can. My computer, which again would go in the car. I have clothes. I have clothes. That's like one thing that could go in a trailer. The bed would go in the trailer. Yeah, no, there's not a whole lot I could put in the trailer, to be honest. Most of what I have would just go straight into a car. Dang it, I missed. No. Okay. Let's see. I don't like being Canadian, but I wouldn't like being anything. You know, that's fair. See, I like being American. I do enjoy that. Because I mean, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I think America is kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even though it's not as awesome as it once was, I think it's still awesome. It's better than most places. I'd say it's better than all the other places, but of course everybody would say that about their country, so. Honestly, worst case, when I'm 18, I start and in wait, what? Honestly, worst case, when I'm 18, I start and of separate the letters. Hang on. Okay. Okay. I was trying to figure out what in the world the X and the P was. I was like, what do you mean XP? Okay. OnlyFans. That I was like, Windows XP's been discontinued forever, dude. I was so confused. I'm sorry. You whippersnappers and your little emoticon faces. I actually use emoticon faces, but still. Gosh. I think the best country is the UK. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. 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 I'm gonna say something. Remember that time when they like kind of took over the entire world, and then you know everybody was kind of like, hey, how about you don't do that? And so they disbanded. Anyone remember that? Or how about the time where a whole bunch of settlers just kind of fought off the British army because we didn't want to pay taxes? Anyone remember that? Or No, I'm just toying with you. I'm not gonna go back that far. You guys are actually pretty okay right now. I'm not against you. Now back in World War II, on the other hand, just saying, somebody had to save your butts. Europe was in danger, though. I really do feel bad for that situation. That was awful. World War II should never have happened the way it did. I'm gonna go by. All right, see ya, Thunder. Thanks for hanging around. It was cool seeing you and meeting you. Yeah, some part 2 coming soon. Oh my gosh. King UK is kind of emo. Okay, but is being emo really wrong? I'm not saying this in defense of emo people. I'm just asking for a friend, okay? I'm gonna grab a charger, be right back. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. To be fair, I'm emo, so I mean, I'm not necessarily claiming I'm emo. I'm just asking, you know. Because I'm not. But if I were, hypothetically, would it be wrong? Ow. Let's see, so I need 3. 3 over. Okay. Hydrate, you're dying, I know. I can kind of feel it. There we go. It's definitely not feeling really great, that's for sure. Dab from Vic, here you go. Alright. You gotta stretch, alright, give me a second. What do we got left on this wall? It's almost done on the front side, which is nice. You know, we don't have to do the back side for a while, luckily. I don't know if you guys are able to hear those, but that's nice. What is the average height for a 13-year-old? Let me look it up. We're about to find out. What is the average height for a 13-year-old? I don't know, like 5'4". So the average height for a 13-year-old in the U.S. is 4'8" to 5'8" for boys, and for girls in the USA, it's 4'7" to 5'7". Now, if we're talking in the UK, the average height for a 13-year-old boy in the UK is 1.5 meters, 4'11". It doesn't say for girls, does it? It doesn't. Okay. Oh wait, no, it does. Okay. For a girl, it's 1.57 meters, which is 5'1¾". I'm tall, 6'3" at 15. I am 6'2" at 19. But there are those who would argue against it. Y'all are short. Well, it's about when you hit your growth spurts. So usually your growth spurts start kicking in at 13, and then 14, 15, 16, and even up to 17. You're hitting growth spurts pretty much once a year at minimum. It's really nice. It's really nice if you're trying to grow. You have a lot of hope. I'm average height at 5'4". I'm 17. Gosh. Hiding from cores in the ground like a mole. Oh my gosh. 6'3" is tall though, Vic. That is actually tall. Even regardless of being 15. I'm 5'8" at 13. That's pretty good. It's actually really good. I've been the same height for like 3 years. I haven't grown much, I don't think, in the past couple of years. It's just a couple of inches here and there. But I think I should be done. However, my bones have been aching the past couple of days. So either that's the vitamin D thyroid combo kicking in, or it's the possibility of growing again. Or I'm old. That is the other option, Nuggy. That is another option. But I believe, isn't it, men don't stop growing until like they're what, 20 something, I think. When do men stop growing? I gotta know. 21. Yeah, most men's growth plates are closed by 21. So, yeah, that's usually you stop growing after 18, but you might gain a couple extra inches till you're a little older. That means there's still hope for me. There is still hope for you, or you might get taller. You might get taller. Females stop growing at 15. Yeah. They get an early start ahead of all the boys, but they don't grow for very long. That's for sure. Most kids at my school were 6 foot by 14. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of kids these days are tall. Like, I don't know how that happens, but kids these days are taller than like when I was a kid. Like when I was a kid, everybody was like short. I was tall. But I'm watching this new generation over here and they're like they're tall. They're my height and they're like middle schoolers. Like what do you mean? These days, King, I'm like your age. Hey man, you're still 2 years younger than me. I've seen a thing or two. Not even. You're basically 2 years younger. I mean, I'm like 19 and a half. Your birthday's coming up in like what? 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be, yeah, I'm basically 2 years older. 5 months, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Gosh. My mom is 5'6" and dad is 5'10". You've outgrown them already. Did you have like tall grandparents by chance? Or do you know? I don't want to assume. But I know like my mom is a little bit tall. But my grandparents were tall. My grandfather on my mom's side and my grandfather on my dad's side both were tall, and so I've started to gain a little bit of that. Still can't join. Still not working for you? Did you make sure that Minecraft was completely closed out? Sometimes you have to completely close it and completely reopen it. No, all my grandparents are about 5'9" to 5'11". Well, that's pretty cool. You're gonna be the tallest in your family then. Hopefully. That being said, a sibling can easily take that from you, so hold on to it while you can. I don't know if you have any brothers or sisters or anything like that, but I've been the tallest in my family, and I've been trying to fend off against my younger brother. He's getting pretty darn close to my height. My grandparents are all my height, except my grandpa on my dad's side, but he's not related to me. Yeah. So you're the tallest, or well, you're on par with the rest of your family at least, or it sounds like. They grow taller than me, they might just go missing. You know, that's a good way to make sure that, you know, you never lose your height advantage. I don't know my dad's actual dad's height. Yeah, I mean, that one might be a little bit hard to track down exactly, but I don't think that's publicly listed anywhere. I think he was under 6 foot. Well, you know, then, you know, there's a chance. You might not be too far off his height. Okay, I need to figure out this door. Are Lebanese people tall? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I'd imagine they probably are, just because that seems like a thing that would happen. It sounds right in my head. Their average height is 5'9" for men. So, I mean, they're pretty on average for most of the world, I think. 5'9" is like... is 5'9" average for most of the world? I think it is. I don't know. I might be getting it confused with 5'11", and this is gonna sound completely weird to you guys, but sometimes I get 9 and 11 confused. Okay? It's 5'8", isn't it? I don't know, now we gotta look it up. Alright. Average height for men. So the average height for men in the US is 5'9". Is that... do they have one for the whole world? No, they don't. For 60 and older, it's 5'8". Ages 40 to 59 is 5'9". So, okay, that, you know, that's fine. Average height for males in the US is 69 inches. Nice. What is the average for the world? I don't have a world average. Okay. That's disappointing. Global average. They really don't give us a global average. Wow. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Have you got a Microsoft account? I do, yes. I still can't join, but I don't mind watching. Let me send you one other method that we use. If your console doesn't work for that, you can do... where is it? Do we not have that anymore? Okay, Bedrock Together app. Okay, I believe you can still do this one if you need. I think it still works. So if all else fails, that's the one we recommend using. Unreal isn't here today, but usually he's the guy to talk to about the console connect, because that's usually what he uses, or what he used to use. So he's very well experienced with it. Let's see. Also, a thing I haven't been able to find out is if Lebanese people are considered white people. They're labeled as Arab, and Arab is labeled as white. I mean, it's okay. Isn't it? I think it's. I think it's Asian people are considered white by Harvard. I'd have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's that was a thing going around, was being Harvard white, which was very interesting. And it was due to the fact that they have to have a certain amount of people in each group, and so they were basically saying, okay, well, if you fall into this group, we're going to put you in here, and a whole lot of interesting things going on there. But it was just like, okay, I mean, I don't care, to be entirely honest. Like, you guys can do whatever you want to do. That matters the least to me. But, you know, to each their own, I suppose. Just so many different flavors of white. Italian, Irish, Lebanese, and part Greek, too. Oh, boy. You really do have it all. Well, I don't mean to brag, but I've got some German in me. Not that I would ever brag about, you know, having German, but, you know. Don't ask what the Germans did. I can only think of a couple of things, and they're not good. You know, the Germans helped get us all to space, you know? That's something they did. There you go. Don't ask how we acquired the Germans. Because again, I can't tell you without Germany being mad at me. But, you know, that's not the point. Can I need to go cut down a tree. Let's take down one of these. They made burgers, true. That is true. That is a good thing they have done. Chunky, wake up. I'm curious what's going on now. Can the world work, please? Starting to lose it again. Oh well. That's fine. The server will struggle as it needs. Okay. I don't have any more of the saplings. That's fine. Okay. Slash craft. I'm being poked, bruh. Imagine. I can never be poked. Let's do that, and then I want to do barrels. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know. We'll see. It's not enough. I already can tell it's definitely not. 1, 2, 3. I need 6 more. Okay. Slash craft, and let's do a couple of those, and then we need just a couple more. All right. I don't think I have enough wood either, but that's okay. We're gonna build up this door as much as we can. Magic trick. All right. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I need to be careful about time here, because I do have a lot of things I gotta get done today. But at the same time, I don't really want to be too terribly careful about time, to be entirely honest. How does that look? It's a, you know, it exists. Okay. Well, it's at least something. I need to finish it. I'm gonna have to figure out something else with these doors, though. They don't look right to me. If you're bored, I have nothing to do today or tomorrow. I'll let you know if anything comes up. I've been doing a lot of work lately. That's another thing vitamin D does. It helps you feel motivated to do things. It's a miracle that my vitamin D is that low and I actually do stuff. I don't know why. I'd ask Anna to talk, but I haven't talked to her since I said happy birthday. I really do need to just schedule out a time so I can do something with Anna, because I always want to, but I never get to. And I think it's just because we're both so busy. We're on opposite schedules, it feels like. Let's see, I need to do this. Her sleep schedule is so whack, I don't even know if she still has a job. I think she does. That's one thing I'm not looking forward to, though, with jobs. Is, you know, the wacky sleep schedule is gonna be so weird. Because I can't sleep the minimum amount like I have to, or feel like I have to anyway. Just says unable to connect to world. Okay, so, I think. Let me see if I'm getting an error on my side. If I am, I'll let you know. But I'm wondering, just double check. Yeah, double check that the, what's it called? Double check that the, IP is typed in correctly. Same thing with the port. It might just be one of those times where it's not quite the same. Just double check that, and if it is good, then awesome. If not, I'll have to look into it after stream. What's your Microsoft account name? That won't get you onto the server, on this one. The way we do our server, it's actually a Java server, but you're able to connect to it through a plugin that we have. Otherwise, I'd give it to you, but It won't do us any good in this case. I think with the doors being as large as they are, I should just... Yeah, I could probably make them more detailed. So maybe that's something we do next stream, I don't know. I want to get these walls done for now. Like, don't get me wrong, they're cool, they're awesome, they're great. But I think it's time to move on to a different project. Like, we've been doing these for a couple of weeks now. Just a few here. Alright, what's that looking like? I mean, it's not the worst. Okay, I do have a couple of ideas. So, what do I want the pathway to be made out of? Now I'm thinking about it. Quartz is cool and all, but... It's... Well, I mean, with all this having quartz, it would make sense for it to be quartz as well, okay. Let me go get some then. I just want to kind of finish up the front end at very least. Maybe we add the villager face and the... We gotta close this up as well. Okay. I'll do this, and then let me grab that. Alright. You know what we could do? Okay, this will make the project even bigger, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I think it'll look good. So we're gonna set this up here. Sap minimum, it needs to be 67. Okay, so it'd be kind of like this right here. Actually, right here, because I was off by one. Okay. So how's this gonna look? We're finally expanding out the little subsection here. It might not look bad. Let's try this. I don't think I have enough of this material, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to do a lot of terraforming to make all of this work. Oh well, that's fine. Let me go get some the... Oh, what's it called? Smooth stone. That's another thing vitamin D helps with, is your brain function, which was a serious concern, and still kind of is. So I'm glad that that's also gonna be kind of fixed. Oh, that's too high. Okay. Do this, and then... I don't know. Alright, let me sleep, and then we'll take a look at it again and see what's going on. So yeah, I gotta kind of figure out a better way to do these hills, I think. Yeah, let me cut out this hill right here, just right now. I'm just gonna take out as much of this hill as possible right now. At the very least, smooth it out, you know? What time is it in the US? On the east side of the US, it is currently 10:04 p.m. In the center of the US, it would be 9:04 p.m. And then in the west side, it would be... West side is 3 hours behind, right? I think it is. I'm sorry, I'm struggling here. The west side, I believe, is 7. So there's one more time zone I forgot to mention. I guess that's Mountain Standard. That one would be 8. So yeah, it depending on where you're in the US, it would be 10, 9, 8, 7, or if you're all the way in Alaska, it would be 6. 6 p.m. So they're probably eating dinner time right now. For you guys, it's I think you guys are 5 hours ahead of me, so it's like 3 in the morning for you guys, I think. I might be off on that one, I don't remember. Yeah, 3:06 in the morning. Goodness. I'm usually up pretty late too, so I get being up that late. That's probably about average time for me when I usually get to bed anyway. any of this to start going to waste. I'm going to be using this later in the mountain range. I need this and any of this stuff here. I need to get a video done about King SMP. It's probably about time we do another one. Okay, any other? We got some more dirt here. I gotta take out more of this terrain, but I just want to make sure it looks okay first, because I'm gonna be doing a lot more to it. Okay, I normally go to bed at 5 a.m. on a school night, about 3:30 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. For me, that's whenever my friends are all up. I'll hop in and talk with them, and I'll be up till about 5 a.m. But if it's just me alone, I'll be up till about 3, and then that's when I usually call it. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually smooth out some of this terrain. So I'm gonna have to try to do it from right here. I don't really want it to have to go down at all, though. That's the other deal. I want it to either be on par with it or still going up and have some stairs. So it's more like this. Okay. That might not be bad. Okay. We're just gonna kind of do some brief terraforming here and kind of figure out what we're doing. Okay. Give that, and that, and that. Okay. We can toss out sticks. I might play Ark. Ark is a good game. I need to get back into that one at some point. It's been on my list, but I've not been one for many grind games recently. I've had a hard time getting back into it all. But I think it's a good idea to play some Ark if that's what you're feeling like doing. Give yourself some free time, you know? Okay. We're almost done with this little spot here. I won't be able to do the entire plains, I don't think, but we'll try. I've got a lot left to work on, it looks like, because I've got to do all of this little section, which will be its own little challenge. Let's see. I like playing PvP, and then when I get raided, I just quit for a few hours, and I'm right back on it. That sounds pretty fun. I I never really messed around with the PvP mode. I played once with a couple of friends, and we had a Therizinosaur come through and tear up our dinosaurs, and so we all kind of quit. But it was really funny when it happened. That was honestly a very funny moment to me. Now I'm looking back on it especially. Okay, we gotta do this. It's gotta have a nice slope to it as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna start messing it up. Okay, I gotta find somewhere to put all this dirt. Let's do like something like this. Kind of follow it out a little bit. We're gonna do more terraforming. Because if the mountains weren't enough, we're gonna do cliffs again. There we go. I wish I had a tribe though. Yeah, I'm sure that would make it a little bit more fun. I always tell myself if I get back into Ark, I need to get some friends to play with me, because it's definitely a grindy kind of game, so it's more fun to do with friends, but it's a scary game as well. You can put in a lot of work and lose it all very, very quickly. Okay, trying to figure this out a little bit. That's not the worst. It'll at least use up some of my dirt as well.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Panna. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable SMP. And if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. I will say I will be taking the server offline for maintenance tonight. I don't know how long it's gonna last. It just depends on how much I can actually get done. But it should be back up. Hopefully before... I would say it's reasonable to hope that it would be up before 2 a.m. Eastern time, but we'll wait and see. I won't be taking it off too terribly soon. I have a little bit of time before I'll do that. I have some updates I gotta run. I'm back. Welcome back, Nuggy. 2 a.m. Eastern Standard. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can get it up before then. Because I'm gonna be updating all of the plugins and such, which will hopefully be quick. but I have to do a lot of them. We have a decent amount. You know, I tried tricking Fiverr into thinking it's tomorrow by changing my location to Australia. It didn't work. Ah, dang. Well, you know, at least it'll get to you eventually. It might not be fun that it's taking as long as it is, but, you know. Yeah, it gives you a little bit of a mouthful there. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I need to change all the commands over soon. I'm intending to kind of do a little bit more of a conciseness for that message. King, I do nothing but sit in my room all day and wait. This is agonizing. You know, if you just listen to Freebird, you'll be one Freebird closer to your money being there. So, like, you know. What time is it there? It is currently 10:17 p.m. here. Yeah, it's getting a little bit late, but I'm usually up for a while, so. Let's see, I need to just do all this. It's almost it's almost like you know, I have another project way over there that requires a lot of dirt, and I feel like I'm wasting it here. But I know at the end of the day I'm gonna have to do this anyway, so I might as well do it now. Let's see. Our time here is 11:18 a.m. Oh boy. 11:18 a.m. That's... Are you Australia? By chance? I think that sounds right for the time that you mentioned. Am I... Philippines, ah. I would lie to you and say that was my next guess, but it wasn't. My next guess was actually somewhere in Korea. The Philippines is pretty cool. I think I actually know a couple of my viewers who are in the Philippines. Close to Korea, yeah. Wait, Seg is in the Philippines? I didn't know that. I did not know that, actually. I'm pretty sure. 1 second. Okay. Is that 1.19? We're on 120, 1.20.1. But you can play on any of the 1.20 versions, and it should be fine. Thanks, no problem. Welcome to the server. He does live there? Okay. That's pretty cool. I actually didn't know that. And welcome to you as well. Okay, I can already tell I'm gonna need more dirt. Let me go get some. I think I have an extra box up here. Yeah, I think I have one here. I might have a couple. Yeah, I have a few. Okay, we'll take one extra box. It should be enough. All right. I'm lagging. No, am I? The server's lagging. Okay, it's fine. Theo tried to call me crazy obsessed when me and him got into a fight. I know I haven't talked about it a lot, but it's an interesting conversation. Interesting. I have not heard any of the details about it. Unreal kind of was like, yeah, there was a fight, but that's all he said about it. Like he didn't get into any of the details. Let's see, yeah, we'll keep it flat for now. When did you start this SMP? I have been running this specific season of the SMP for 1 whole year now. But I've been running the series of servers for 2.5 years. So, it's been a little while. Looks like the server's old because of the castle. Yeah, this specific project, it's kind of being worked on and off, but yeah. Gosh. People got mad because they couldn't do whatever they wanted all of a sudden. Pretty interesting. Chances are they joined with X-Ray, saw that it already had anti-X-ray protection and then left. It's usually the response you get from people like that. No one said anything. It's kind of been, it's been kind of low. Yeah, I figured as much. King, want to do a trade? What kind of trade are we talking? I offer 7 gold nuggets and 1 raw flesh for 3 iron. Okay, I got you. I'm at spawn. All right. Aha. Yes, this is a fair deal. Enjoy. Valid deal. Very valid. Valid indeed. Let's see. Gonna do that. Okay. Basically, Theo ignored me for about a month. And so I told him I didn't feel like he cared about me and it'd be better if him and I weren't friends because he was damaging my mental health. Obviously, Unreal's idea to protect me from people, but then after I kept asking him why he abandoned me in the first place, and he went and called me obsessed to other people and made up stories about me to make me seem like the bad guy. Sorry, that's a lot. No, you're all good, homie. You're all good. I overpaid 100%. Oh, definitely. I got the good deal there, man. But yeah, no, Nuggy, you're good. Honestly, I've had people like that before. They're no fun. They don't want to face the reality of the truth where they're the bad guy. So they have to come up with things and they lie about you and they say all kinds of nasty things just to make you seem like you're the bad guy. Well, anyways, moral of the story, I got him to quit the Discord server. I mean, he was stealing things from King SMP for his server that he was working on too. Which, might I add, is run by a guy who's not so great, so... I love how, like, that whole group that was playing on that server and came over here would all acknowledge the fact that he wasn't a good guy, but all still played on his server. Like, I get it, like, you want to play with all your friends and you don't want to give up all your builds and stuff, but also at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just saying. It's a little bit strange. I had so much stuff I wanted to yell at him. Like, Theo sucks. He knows he's terrible too, but there's so much I wanted to say. You know, that's fair. That usually ends up being the case with people on the internet, and it sucks. I hate that there's not as many good people on the internet, the majority of us here, I would argue, are probably good. Apparently, Mr. Ownerman is getting help. But I mean, like... Does that really excuse everything that he did before? Like, don't get me wrong, I think second chances are great and all, but... I don't know. I don't know. I've got, like... There's some things that you just... It's better to excuse yourself from than to get back involved with, I guess. I don't know. I just, Okay, this isn't looking horrible. It just needs a lot of work. That's for sure. I'm gonna need to add some hills. Hills and trees. Really? Of course you have armor too. Okay. Is this the... Yeah. I thought one shulker would be enough, but... Oh, actually it might be, okay. At least for now. We'll do the actual terraining a little bit later. Is there a mob farm anywhere I can use for my quest? If it's kill monsters in the overworld, I don't believe there's a public overworld mob farm. But there is, for future reference, there's a farm in the end that you can use for XP. I don't even think I have a mob farm at my place. I'm gonna be honest. I don't usually farm creatures. Candy, alright. I don't have any more sugar packets, sorry. I'm gonna start picking them up again though and stockpiling them because I'm almost out of candy. Oh no. But once I get a job, we'll actually start buying more candy. Hopefully I'll be getting one in the near future. I want to get one before the end of the... Well, I'd like to apply to everything that I want to apply to before the end of the month. And then I want to try and save up as much money as I can, so I can kind of get some stuff. I've got a couple of friends I need to see soon. And then I also have places I need to go and a lot of things I gotta buy. Okay. See, Nuggy, I understand that. I understand that so much. Friends are hard to keep sometimes. I'm really appreciative of the friends I have right now. Like, I don't have a bunch, but I don't really need a bunch. But they're not high maintenance. I don't have to talk to them super often. But they're always down to talk when I do want to talk. And, you know, I appreciate that about them. And they check up on me if they haven't heard from me in a while and they think, you know, there might be something going wrong. They're pretty good about that too, and I appreciate that. I really do. I just want someone I can randomly text after a depressed area and be like, hi, and they're like, oh, hi, person who I haven't talked to in a month. See, that would be pointless, pointless plays for me. Now, he doesn't go by that name, very often, not to me anyway, but for you guys, I believe that's the name you know him by. You don't see him very often, but when you do, I always introduce him to you guys. But I went, I believe, 7 months without talking to him. That finally dropped. Oh well. But I hadn't talked to him for 7 months at one point, and he was like, "Hey, can we talk at some point? We need to catch up." I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely." And we picked up like nothing had even happened. It was kind of amazing. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. And I mean, Alias, Infinite, Just Cause, all of them. There's times where I don't talk to them for, you know, maybe a week or so. And, you know, we still pick up, like, you know, that week hadn't even passed by. It's just the next day almost. I mean, I hadn't talked to them for a very long time at one point, about like 2 or 3 months, I think. Like, I'd been watching their streams and stuff, but I hadn't hopped in and talked, anything personal with them, before, for a while, and, you know, we still were able to pick up afterwards, and, you know, you're like, hey, what's going on, man? It's awesome. It's really, really cool to have friends like that. Let's see. I think I'm just not gonna talk to anyone at school this year. I have one friend like that, but high school changed her. She's 15. I've known her for like 4 years. Oh boy. I see. I don't have any people around that school age anymore. I've kind of just moved on to having people that are in college as friends because I've realized having young friends that are like in high school still, it's kind of strange. It's definitely strange. I know it seems awful. Like, for you, it's okay, because you're 17. So, like, 15 and 17 doesn't feel like that large of a difference to me. Whereas being, you know, the difference between 19 and, you know, and 15, that feels huge. That's a massive time gap to me. And you've known her for 4 years, so that's also another thing. I have a question about one of the tutorial quests. What's up, Vic? Let me know. You're friends with Unreal, he's 16 just hardly. True. See, I feel like it's a friendship, but also like a little... It's a different kind of friendship than just, you know, the usual friendship that most people have, I feel like. It's not just... I don't know. It's hard to describe it. Like, a little bit like... That makes it sound so weird. No, not like that kind of friendship. Like, I mean, like... I don't know. There's a specific wording for it. Not quite mentorship, but it feels a little closer to that than just your ordinary friendship. Like, we're still friends and all that, but and we're very casual friends. But I think there's, it's like, it's kind of like being adopted. That's kind of the best way I can describe it. You know, like, still your son, but it's a different kind of, you know, it's a different kind of deal than just having your ordinary son, you know? I don't know, I'm describing it weirdly, but maybe somebody understands it, I don't know. Nah. We probably won't even see him ever again, to be honest. Kind of stolen for a couple months at some point. Sorry about that. Also, no, don't worry about it. He is a completely and totally capable individual making his own decisions. So if he's where he wants to be, then that's okay. And I'm all for that. Let's see. The last one, no place at home quest. What do I need to craft? Do I just craft a door in bed or something? Let me double check that. Slash Q tutorial. I can double check that now. Crafting table, furnace, 2 chests, a white bed, and 16 torches. It's a pretty easy one. I didn't know it said thank you, no problem. I'll go ahead and cancel it now because I'm not gonna ever finish it. So now I just gotta kind of come through here and make it a little less even, and it should be kind of good. Maybe what we should do, I was just trying to guess. No worries. Yeah, if you accept a quest, it'll tell you everything you need to do, and it'll kind of track it for you. He manipulates me, I manipulate him. It never works when I try. See, that's perfect. That's, you know, that is, you know, just the way it needs to be. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. It's actually kind of spot on for what needs to happen, in my opinion. Okay, do this, and then put one here. Okay, I need to come through and light up everything. Ow. You know, the kind of scary thing he said before we were dating was, it's crazy that I could just manipulate you, like, if I wanted. Like, okay, thanks. Yeah, no, you don't say that before you're dating. That's a little bit creepy. That's pretty creepy. Do you have 3 wool I can make a bed? Yeah, I gotcha. Let me... If I don't have wool, I have material to make wool. Yeah, I've got it. You wanna go spawn? You're easy to manipulate. Like, whoa, buddy. Yeah, easy there, man. Enjoy. Okay, we'll do this. Gosh, look at all this spawning space. Gonna be in the hotel in about 5 minutes. Nice. Is everything good now? Yes. At least for now. I just got on so I could see, so I could set my location home. Nice. There you go. Otherwise, I won't wake up for. Yes, I have no idea what that is, but okay, sounds good, Cores. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, and I hope you get plenty of rest. There we go. Hello everyone, how's you guys doing? We're doing good here. I don't know if you're able to hear us or not, but we're doing good. My neck hurts all. Surprised it's not foot cramp. Dang. Yeah, it's the foot cramps that usually get them. It's the Fortnite Cup. Ah, nice. Well, good luck. I hope it all goes well. I forgot tomorrow is Saturday, isn't it? Oh. I guess I gotta wake up sometime earlier tomorrow than what I usually would like to. It'd be good for me. Let's see. I don't want to play this. All honesty, he's amazing though, even though we get in little fights. Like, I don't want to play this game so he gets sad, or I get sad because mood swings. It's, yeah. That sounds about right. One thing that I'm looking forward to in life, I'll get there one day. And when I do, I guess, you know, it'll be fun. Because I don't mind, you know, having those little dumb fights, you know. Because in all honesty, I know they don't matter, and I'm assuming whoever I'm with would also know it. It doesn't really matter. And we'll just laugh about it together. Sounds like fun. That's all I can say about it, in all honesty. It sounds like fun. Are you typing with a potato? Put your grippers away. Make me. Wow. I don't think anybody wants to make him put his grippers away. I think he should just be considerate and do it on his own, man. Okay, I'm trying to think. I probably have to add more hills, because I'm sure this isn't enough. Question is, after it's all said and done, how recognizable is the terrain really going to be? And the answer is going to be not at all. But that's okay. Oops. I guess I kind of forgot to mention, I did delete the pirate game off my computer not too long ago. Uh, I needed the extra storage space. I need to download it again at some point, but yeah, I perhaps deleted that. I should like to become a scourge of the seas, perhaps. Honestly, Sea of Thieves was pretty good. I really don't know why I stopped playing as much as I did. I played a lot with some of my friends, but it's okay. I can give you a whole lot of ink sacs. Ink sacs are actually kind of nice. Okay. Um. Okay. How does that look? It's a little something, I guess. I don't know. You know, that's actually not awful. Because I'll have some trees and stuff, and I don't know. It'll be okay. We'll do the other half of the terrain maybe another day. Yeah, let me put that back in there. Just do the rest of this dirt. Okay, I'll probably wait to do the server maintenance since we've got a lot of people online right now. But when everybody's offline at the end of the night, I'll probably do the maintenance. And whenever it's offline, I'll let you guys know when it's back up and all updated. Chances are it'll take me a while anyway, so. Okay. Go play Fork Knife, bye peoples. Alright, see ya, Nuggy. Good luck, win lots of games. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. We've done a pretty good amount of work. Oh no, I can't stop now. I gotta do that spot. I gotta do that and that. Let me take this box and this box. There we go. I'm still in chat here? Alright, sweet. Sounds good. We're gonna wrap things up here soon, hopefully. I just gotta do the walls. Get them all finished. Because I think it'd be really nice to say, you know, wall complete or something like that. I don't know. Put that one there. This one goes back to the mountains. Okay. Can I land? Please? 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 There we go. That might have just been my ping. No, it was also the TPS. Okay. That's fine. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, CC. Hope you're having a good night. I hope everything at the doctor's went well. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and add the villager head. And then we'll do the quartz and all that stuff, and it should be fine. Alright. So I need some of this, and I need this. Okay. Placement on. It's not. Huh. So parents decided to wait one more day, so we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. Keep us updated. Thanks for work. Posture check and a stretch. Alright. So I don't know why, but the tower isn't here. Let me turn off shaders and see if I can figure this out. Okay. Configuration. All. Okay. Just got home from a basketball game. Well, hello, Venti. Welcome on in. How was the game? Configure. Huh. So something must be broken on my schematic mod. $48, $45, okay. Move to player. Rejoining sometimes works. I've had that happen. Okay. Thank you. We're gonna give it a try. No, I'm still not getting anything. Well, okay. So do you have rendering off? I don't think I do. Big render layers all. Yeah, layers are all on. Placement is on. Try M plus G. Okay. Yeah, no, it's. I don't know. Huh. Very weird. Let me think. Let me try logging out and logging back in again. Disconnect. Just check mods as well. Seems like it's all fine. Also delete that. Okay. Won't be loading in on my modded version that has Lightmatica, just normal version. Alright, sounds good. I'm trying to fix my Lightmatica right now. It seems to be a little bit busted. You have shaders off, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're all turned off. I don't know. I'm perplexed. Okay. Still have it set to stick, don't I? Yeah. Okay, like Matica as a whole isn't working. Okay. I have myself into a predicament and I can't get out of it. What's going on, Vic? Or you know what? Actually, I can come to the library at spawn. Okay, I gotcha. Spawn. You're stuck. Okay. Oh. Hello. I could see how that could get a little bit of, how you could get a little bit stuck there. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Lightmatica isn't meant for 1.20 plus, so it's an unofficial version, so it's glitchy. I mean, I've tried to open and close it a couple of times. I guess one more thing I can do is close it out entirely and reopen it. Let me do that really quick. Go /back. Alright, disconnect. Replay viewer. Those are all fine. You can be deleted. Okay, quit. Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay, open. If it doesn't work, that's fine. This is the first time I've had any issues with it, so I've been lucky up until this point. Thank you for the hydrate, Venti. All right. I think I still have all the dependencies for it. I mean, it wouldn't even run if I didn't. So I think it's fine. Oh no. Multiplayer, King SMP, load. I have an iris update, but that's nothing that I'm trying to mess with right now. MG? No. Okay. Schematic placement on off. Off on. My stick still isn't working. Okay. When did it stop working? I guess is the question at this point. I mean, we can turn back on shaders. I'll look into it later tonight. Maybe while I'm waiting for the server traffic to die down, I'll do that, and then once the server is kind of a little more quiet, I'll do the maintenance. I'm gonna have to restart the server a bunch tonight. Someone I know poured a little bit of Monster Energy drink in my hair, so it's annoying since my hair's sticking to itself. Oh, I can imagine that being pretty uncomfortable, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Venti. Also, my ping... Is my ping bad, or is it TPS? It's the TPS. Okay, that's fine. I won't be on much longer, I don't think. I don't know. With the lag, it would probably be better if I am offline. That way, everybody else has a little less lag. Let me think. I mean, on the bright side, we did build something really, really cool. So, you know, there's that. Okay, you know what? One thing that's been bothering me a little bit is this door. Now, it doesn't look great right now, and I don't know if it'll look great even after I'm done. But I have a whole bunch of buttons somewhere. I don't know where, but I put a whole bunch of buttons somewhere. I'm gonna use those and see if it makes the door look better. And then maybe that's where we'll have to end it. I don't know. Because I was kind of banking on Lightmatica working, because I can do the villager heads, I just prefer to do them with Lightmatica instead. Let's put all that in there. And then we can put all the quartz over here in this one. Okay. I didn't put you in the right spot. Okay, buttons. Where did I put those? Oh, okay. It's fine. Sounds like I just need to update everything on the server and then update everything on my main account. That way all the mods are working and stuff. Because I know a lot of them are out of date anyway, so... buttons. Where are the stone buttons? An oak button. I've got like, I think 44 buttons, and I just don't know where. How's our TPS? It's all dropping, it's fine. What can go wrong? Okay, gotta go this way. I need to clean out all my shulkers here. I need to complete the vision here. It's almost done. It just needs like a little bit more work. Maybe we do that next, on Monday. Ah. That one kind of burns. Okay, the buttons weren't here. Buttons. There's a couple more places I can look. They're up here in the mountains. They might be in one of the shulkers. Let me check this shulker right here. No, but there is scaffolding. I will use that. I only needed to stack, so we're fine. Okay. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream, B. Yeah, welcome to the server. Let's see, where is all of my shulkers that have the build material in them? Is there one over here? No. I don't even remember what the last house was that I built here, to be entirely honest. There's only a few more left. Aha, right here. Buttons? No. No. There's some stone here, so I can make buttons if I need. Right here. Nope. Here? No. Okay. There's like 2 more places I can check. In here. And then there's another one in the house. Not there. Okay. Home. Please. Please, buttons. I had a whole bunch of them. I don't know where I put them. Jeez. Okay. It's fine. I've been on the button goose chase. It's whatever at this point. We're not getting them. Hydrate. Thank you. $20 diamonds. Time to go shopping. Hey, let's go. Also, server might crash here in a second. There it goes. That took a second. Posture check. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of buttons, so I'm just gonna go and make a bunch. $16 diamonds for an elytra. Is it worth it? I would say probably. That's a pretty good deal. In all honesty. At least in my opinion. Nice. I need to go up a little bit more. Okay, I'll just start from the top and work our way down. I'm 100% gonna die. You know, that's okay. That's just part of the fun, I suppose. Not knowing if you're gonna live or die. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more buttons than what I thought I was gonna need. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Server's catching up. It's fine. It's fine. I miss my boyfriend. Aw. You know, it'll get better. Not you missing him, but it'll get better. It won't get easier necessarily, but, you know, I suppose maybe the cold missing him might turn into more so warm memories. I don't know. He's not dead. So like maybe I'm pulling from the wrong part of wisdom here. You know, that's usually advice I give about dead people. Like, oh yeah, you know, the cold loneliness of missing them, that'll go away and it'll be replaced by the warm memories of how much you love them. But yeah, he's not dead. So you know, what I'm saying isn't really applicable. I mean, I don't think he's dead. You're pretty tragic. Let's see. From talking to him every day after school to not talking for 2 days. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute to get used to, I'm sure. I mean, you won't be getting used to it, but... Gosh. Certainly not a fun time, I can imagine. I'm gonna need... a lot of stone. Can I move, please? Please. There we go. Game is so cool right now, for real. Okay, that's actual stone. Cool. I'm gonna have to go all the way back here. Server's gonna hate this one. Actually, it puts me closer to spawn. I think some of it's already loaded in by spawn chunk radius. So I want to say for some reason we have ours kind of high. I don't know. I got a screaming goat head. Want to offer for it. Oh my goodness, I've never actually seen a screaming goat head. I'm sure it's worth a pretty penny. Let me think. You see spawn chunk radius getting nerfed to 3x3 chunks? Yeah. I thought about making a video about it, but I was like, I knew I was already late to the party by the time I saw it. I was like, okay. The people I would make that video for anyway don't really care about, you know, about what I'd have to say about it, so. Yeah, it getting nerfed, I can understand why they're doing it, but at the same time, it's a little bit frustrating that they're locking it behind game rule. But I'm also glad they did change cheats to being just allow commands, because they're basically saying, okay, yeah, nobody can call you a cheater for this, which is nice. Also, I think this door is gonna look so dumb. Yeah, it needs a lot more work. Go to spawn. Let me go get something to pay you with. /back/ spawn. Hello. Let me see this. Okay. Yeah, it's worth it. Enjoy. Enjoy. Look at this thing. W. Huge W. Okay, I can't wear it because I'll probably get killed. But look at that thing. I didn't know they differentiated between the goat heads, so I love it. It's amazing, especially with the I have the mod that does the skin layer 3D skin layers, so it actually really does look really nice. It's pretty cool. I guess now's a good time to mention, if anybody isn't aware, I do have a YouTube channel. And if that is something that interests you, you can go subscribe to it using !OYT in chat. Discord? Okay. One moment, please. Alright. Alright. But yeah, right, YouTube channel. I make Minecraft update videos, and I'm also intending to do some King SMP stuff, in the very near future. And so if any of that is interesting, or, you know, something that, piques your interest, I guess that's another way to say if it's interesting to you, then, feel free to go subscribe to it. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna be working on it a lot more this year, so. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this door. I'm gonna be 1000% honest. I'm gonna have to do a different design. Maybe doing, like stripped spruce logs instead. Might be interesting. And then I just gotta figure out something else other than buttons. Make it look like a spruce trapdoor. Ooh, that's an idea. Opening one, maybe. Well, I will be doing that. I just figured I would start with them flat. That way I could kind of figure it out. But yeah, I'm intending to make this one slightly open. I don't know. I really don't know. King, by chance you have a pumpkin so I can do this quest? Because I couldn't find any in the jungle. I do have a pumpkin somewhere. Let me see. I think I have a couple in this chest. Let me double check. It's either over here in one of these shulkers or a chest. So, yep, there it is. I don't know. I'll figure out something with the doors. I think they just need lots of work, that's for sure. It's fine. I just basically tried to copy that design and pull it over, and it works on that smaller scale, but I think when it comes down to it, a large scale might suit it better. Blackstone buttons or walls may look better. It might look good, but it doesn't really fit the aesthetic I'm going for here. Oh. Hello. Let me go to spawn so I can give you this pumpkin, Vic. Hello. There you go. Have fun. Okay, thinking no problem. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think that's just where we're gonna have to leave it for today then. We'll tear down the door. We're having a lot of buttons now. I'm gonna find the other stack of buttons that I have somewhere, and just add it to the pile. But I guess that's where we're gonna leave it for today, just because I don't have the ability to do everything that I want to do at the moment. So it just makes sense to call it here. Would you like to buy a snow golem said? I'm good at the moment. I'm gonna actually be ending stream here. You guys are all free to play, for as long as you'd like. I will be taking the server offline at some point later on when the server's a little more quiet, just so I can do some work to it, but I'm gonna wait till a lot more people are offline. Knew it. But yeah, you guys are all good to play for however long you need to play for. But yeah, I'm gonna say that's where I'm doing where I'm done for today though. I'm gonna go into spectator and we're just gonna kinda look at this while I get ready for a send off here. Let's see, who is live at the moment? Are any of my friends live? I guess is the first question I should ask. No, not really. I mean, have a good night. Have fun with server stuff. Thank you, Nuggy. Thank you. Come to spawn before you get off if you can. I need to get some stuff done tonight, so I'm gonna try not to dawdle too long. So we're gonna go ahead and just call it. Let's see, you know, I got somebody that we can go say hello to. little bit larger of a streamer than what we usually go say hello to. But, none of my friends are online. So, let's go say hello to Fire Breath Man. I don't know where I followed him from, but I did. Apparently from MCC. Is Fire Breath Man MCC? We're gonna go say hello to Fire Breath Man. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope to catch you again in the very near future. Good night, everybody.